Hi. Welcome back. How are we going today? Happy patch day. It's a minor patch, but it certainly doesn't feel very minor, let me tell you. Holy cow. There is so much going on. Ah, thank you so much for the resub, Baka. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. How are you going today? Holy cow. 46 months. That's bananas. Thank you so much for the generosity. 11.15 is supposed to be a minor patch, but I really don't think it is. There's a lot going on. Not everything is available right now, but we do have enough to keep us hella fucking busy. So we're gonna dive in. But so first thing is we have Nightfall, which is a new event that's happening in Hallowfall. There is a new reputation or a renown track that's associated with that. And there's a whole bunch of collectibles that are available through a whole bunch of different little sort of avenues and stuff like that. Now that one, the actual event proper triggers on the hour every hour. So we've got about 45 minutes until that one kicks off again. But that's okay. I'm sure we've got plenty to do until then. And the other side of it, of course, that we're interested in is the Winds of Mysterious Fortune. This is our leveling buff. It's going to be here for a month. The calendar says 3 weeks, but Blizzard's Blue Post says 4 weeks. I have submitted feedback and I would recommend you all do the same, because I would hate to see it just randomly disappear at the 3-week mark, because that would be bullshit. Yes. The item, so there's a bunch of bags, actually there's 4 bags total, but there are bags that drop while you're leveling, and those bags can contain gear, which of course gear is transmog, that is what it is. And they are new IDs. So if you, like me, are an idiot and you are tracking sources instead of just appearances, that's new source IDs for us to collect. There are a few. There's not too many. I haven't counted, but there's not too many. There's like one set for each. There's one set for each armor type. There you go. Cloth, leather, mail, plate. And then there is a suite of weapons. There are double ups on the weapons. So there's 2 one-handed axes, for example. But I believe it's because like one of them is this stat and the other, they're not flexi stats like some things can be. So there are 2 staves, there are 2, that kind of thing. But that does mean we can target things a little bit easier, hopefully. I have rejuvenated my my remix spreadsheet for showing all of the things, like all the different weapons that different specs and classes can get, and I'm working on making sure that's up to date. The stuff for ATT, the transmogs from the Mysterious Satchels, they are in ATT. However, they are unsorted, which means that you can't find them in the main window. They're not sorted into a category anywhere. You've got to open up the ATT unsorted window, which has 15,000 things in it. So I'll show you how to find them for now, but I'm hoping that they'll get sorted really soon, because it's kind of a big deal. So yeah, shall we get started? I think we shall. Zam, well done with first. Mike with 1,701st. Ellery with second. I did post a video. Quick thing, if you would like to help me with the secret project that is no longer particularly secret because it's literally public, the video is pinned. The link to the video on YouTube is pinned. If you're gonna watch it, watch the whole thing. It's under 3 minutes. It's super, super quick. But if you watch the whole thing, it helps me with the algorithm. And of course, like a thumbs up and a comment and subscribe and all that kind of shit. But like watching the whole thing tells YouTube it's a good video, whether or not it actually is. So that's, yes. Please go watch. I'm, oh God, I feel sick to my stomach about it, honestly. It's putting yourself out there and being vulnerable is just, ugh. It feels a certain way. I may have been on camera contenting for, a while, but, stepping into a new arena with it is awkward and uncomfortable. So I hope it goes okay. Hello, Cara. Welcome back. Good job with third. Hello, Shiro. Welcome back. She posted a what? A video! A video! A pre-recorded video. Spectacular. Well done with 4th dupe. Hello, nurse. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Kenzie, well done with 5th. 3rd for apathy, well done. Hi. It is Fia. Why are you confused, Kenzie? XP buff. I'm good enjoying the new patch. How about you? Yeah, I have. Hold up. I've got 19 pristine bags so far out of 55, so that's not terrible. It could be better. It's a time, but it's fine. It's fine. Fia's old army is ready. Oh boy. Hello, Hammer, welcome back. I'm doing all right. I hope you can say the same. Watching now, amazing. All right, enjoy. Ma'am, you've been vulnerable for the last 8 years. Yeah, but it's a different kind of vulnerable. It's a different, I can have a conversation with you like this. On something like YouTube, it's far more uncomfortable. I actually seem happier in the video than typical streams. So I was doing the Nightfall event and it was a lot of running around like a headless chicken. Brilliant. Reading from a script is weird. Reading from a script is weird. There's a big difference between reading a thing from a video for 3 minutes versus streaming for 6 fucking hours. Like it's holy shit, it's such a huge, enormous difference. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's different. It's so different, and it's fine. It's a new skill set for me to develop. And it's a good one to have. It's a good one to have. The CPM pay rate on YouTube is 5 times that on Twitch. Not even kidding. We get $2.50 CPM, $2.50 CPM on Twitch, and the average I'm seeing on YouTube is $12.50 CPM. Fucking maniacal. Plus, it's evergreen. People can find me and interact with me without me having to be there, without me even having to be awake, technically. Yeah, there are some really big differences, and it's time. It's past time. So yeah, and plus it's especially with like collecting and stuff, it's all well and good that I'm collecting something right now, but if you guys already have that, like I have all of this knowledge that you guys have been telling me to share for ages, and I think this is the right way to do it, at least for now. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how we go. Scared, but that's fine. That's fine. We try new things and this is how we grow. Isn't this also the first stream since completing all the sponsored ones? No. Because we haven't completed all the sponsored ones. The way you'd laugh at what you'd written and such was awesome. It's funny, I completely flubbed half the shit I'd written. Even though I was literally reading it off the fucking thing right here. I still like the cadence. There was a couple of parts when I was hearing it back, I was like, that's not sentence structure. The fuck are you doing? So I've already just after one sub 3 minute video, I've already learned so many things that I can implement moving forward. One, when you write a script, when I write a script, I tend to put it in paragraphs, and each paragraph is like a step or like a chunk of information that all relates to each other. When I then put that on the prompter, I need to split the fucking thing up. I cannot have it in paragraphs. It needs to be literally sentence by sentence, because I would keep not realizing that the sentence was still going, and I'd stop the set and then have to keep going. Like, you know how the like pitch and stuff? I'd end the sentence and go, oh shit, and there's still more sentence to go. Yeah. Flated floral fuckwit. Anyway. Yeah, so there are like, I'm learning, you know, and that's all we can do. That's all we can do. Everyone who I've been speaking to about this, who has some kind of skill or knowledge or has been doing this for a while, has told me that my first video will be shit. And then the next video will be a little bit better. And then the next video will be a little bit better. And as I do them, I will learn what works and what doesn't for me. You know, everyone everywhere can give you all these hints and tips, and this is how the flow works for me. But if it doesn't work for you, you got to find your own thing, right? And so every time I release another video, I will find something new that works for me. And I was working on a different video. I was working on something entirely different. And then when Noble Garden hit, and we were having some conversations on stream on Monday about the new mogs and stuff, I was like, right, that could actually be a good. So I banged out an entire video from scripting to B-roll to A-roll to editing to thumbnail to posting, a whole video, the whole process in a day. Under a day technically, because I had some fucking tech issues yesterday. It was a whole mess, but I can do it. I've done it. Like, I know I can do it because I have fucking done it. So now, no more excuses. Now, you know, obviously other things will take a little bit longer as I gather information and stuff like that. And if it's a stream day, but if I can do it with that, I can do it with anything. You know? Yeah, so it's good. I'm feeling good about it, but I'm also still very nervous. CPM. It's not clicks per something. It's a marketing term. Cost per thousand. Cost per thousand. CPM means the cost a marketer pays for every 1,000 impressions of a digital ad, and is a common pricing model in digital marketing. So for every 1,000 views of an ad on this channel, I get $2.50 US or something. Oh no, I think they split they changed it to the, anyway, but that was what it was. I'm not 100% sure what it is now, but on YouTube it's a fuck ton higher, like at 5 times higher kind of thing. So yes, it's better. I knew what it meant, I just couldn't remember exactly what it stood for, but there you go. Hello, Flamed, welcome back. Video watcher did, yay! Pay rate, technically cents per thousand, but it's a legacy name, yeah. Yeah, reading is hard sometimes, especially in script format. It can be, for sure. Yay for learning new things. That's why jump cuts are so popular on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. That, and like, even if you pause, you need like next thing. You gotta keep people's attention because, fuck, man, people do not have attention spans anymore. Loved it. It seemed much more natural than just reading. Oh, good. See, because I'm listening to it back, and I listen to it time and time as I'm, you know, chopping things up and lining up footage with it, blah, blah, blah. I'm hearing it over and over and over and I'm starting to think I sound like a fucking robot. So I'm so glad it sounded more natural to you. Thank you, Kenzie. I appreciate that. Good. Okay, that's... Experience is ace, and everyone's got strengths. Exactly. My strength, one of them is collecting, but one of them is also conversation. So when I'm having a conversation with nothing, it's really hard. You do have some YouTube experience from the time when you did makeup reviews and stuff though. Yeah, but that was shit. That was terrible. Hey, Bad, welcome back. I hope you're well. Anyway, let's do some Nightfall. Because I need to capture some B-roll. Ha! God, I told Jas that I'd finished the video and that it was scheduled, and he pointed at me and just went, YouTuber, and I'm like, no, I'm not a YouTuber. Oof, oopsie. I'm a content creator. Fucking YouTuber. Anyway. Yeah, the second I get out of Donegal proper and the FPS returns to somewhat normal.
Plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Right. Hey Ali, welcome back. So often people come off as a dud at first, they get comfortable, but your personality come through really natural. Aw, thank you, Kenzie. I reckon... Ooh. I reckon I've probably got Twitch to thank for that. Because even if I'm not used to delivering a script I mean, I've done scripted stuff a little bit here and there, like when I've had sponsorships that have included reels and stuff like that, like the Cataclysm one, for example, remember? The Cataclassic stuff. I think because I've had a little bit of that stuff, that's helped, but hopefully it just gets more and more natural as time goes on. I'm trying to, when I've been writing, I was writing a script again today, and I was trying to like imagine that I was explaining it on stream and then typing, rather than writing a script, like rather than writing a guide, because that, I felt like that was, it was a little less conversational than I usually am. There was a bit more, for lack of a better word, pretentiousness in some of the language I was using. And when I was listening to it back, I'm like, oh shit. So I tried to like, I was like, okay, what am I explaining? And then I explained it out loud, and as I did, I kind of transcribed that to try to get it a little bit more conversational, but we'll see. Practice, right? Practice. Okay. While we're here, with that beautiful thing, I think that's Jas getting home. That's early. I'm gonna very quickly turn these off just a second while I press this button. Okay, so when you log in for 11.1.5, when you log in, I'm not sure if it's everywhere. I was already in, oh no, I think I was in my garrison, so it must be wherever you are. If you're level 80 and you've done like the prerequisites, you'll end up with this quest in your log, and it's called a Radiant Call. So we're meeting Milton Wildbrawn at the Flames Radiance camp in Hallowfall. I have an urgent missive for Fiamma from Milton Wildbrawn, second in command of the Flames Radiance. Hallowfall requires what strength we can muster, and the Flames Radiance seeks volunteers to join the fight against the remaining Sureki forces. Please report to Wildbrawn without delay. And we're heading down over to here. It's over near the Veneration Grounds. So, shall we? Thank you, CJ, for the posture check. Try saying that fucking fast. I know! God, I said it, and then I'm like, and my brain in the moment, like half a millisecond was like, do I do it again? Fuck it. Let's just spit wit. And yeah, it seemed to work out. Oh, so the crystal's not permanently purple. Okay, interesting. If you're channeling Elvis, a little less conversation, a little more action. It's one of my favourite songs of his. The Joes are simming new gear. Oh my god, apathy. At the Sims, is Mr. Robot and stuff all updated? Or Raidbot, sorry, it's not Mr. Robot anymore, is it? Just mention you have experience reading and responding. Look, I reckon. I say I ever make more money this way. Call me whatever you want. Oh dear.
Hi, the sun.
It is a really nice flight down here. Hey, tier 3. Keep on showing to that sweet 100. Oh, 93. That has been oh. Is it bugged? I reckon it might be. That's right. So this shard's fucked. Good to know. Alright, so here we go. Milton Wildbrawn.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
A Radiant Call.
Stay alert.
I see you received my message, Fiamma. Wonderful. We can always use more capable soldiers among the ranks of the Flames Radiance. I've spoken in quite a few ways. Yeah. I didn't sim today. I don't have that active yet. With Elvis to mum. Well, how good you did, Dad. Hello, Jacob. Watching stream to get the B-Pet. Fantastic. Enjoy. Okay, so Milton stands at attention and salutes you. Welcome to the front, Cadet. I'm glad to see some more capable hands here. The Sureki really are giving it their all, so we'll need all the help you can, all the support you can offer. So there are dailies here, and there's also a weekly quest. Heard you did a bit of collector leveling today, a little bit, just a touch. So many quests. Yeah, there's quite a few quests here. So we have flame fortification. Sureki forces are gathering all over Hallowfall and Ashkahet, but we're certain they're just distractions. We think the main attack will come from the west. When the time comes, we'll need all the help we can get to push them back and defend Merildar. Can Flame's Radiance count on your support? So this is to complete the Nightfall scenario. So this will be one of your weeklies, I believe. Or it's like the first one off, I guess. I don't know.
May the shadows pass you by.
The Sureki gather across Hallowfall and Ashkahet while we prepare for their attack on Merildar. They want to split our forces, but we cannot ignore their activities elsewhere. The Flame's Radiance forces are defending against their incursions in Hallowfall while we run incursions of our own into Ashkahet. Rendezvous with the Flame's Radiance in the field and assist their efforts. So we complete a Radiant incursion or a Sureki incursion, so we can do either or.
Beware the shadows.
The flame burns eternal. Okay, so there you go. Complete the Nightfall scenario. So this should be your weekly. These Sureki sure are a persistent bunch. We need to match their persistence with our blades. Can we count on your continued support in the battles ahead? So those first two are like your one-off introduction to the event. Like you do the quest once and then it won't come back. But these ones are weeklies and dailies. So with this one, you're looking at Carved Crests, Rep with Flame's Radiance, and your Valor Stones, of course, but then you have the Radiant Service Satchel. So this is an offering from the highest ranking members of Flame's Radiance for successfully fending off the Sureki forces. Contains resonant crystals and a token to redeem for equipment at Morgan's Tiers. So that will get you your Radiant Emblem of Service. You'll be getting one of those a week, and each piece of gear costs one. There's a lot of gear. Yes, it's transmog. Yeah. Bring your ults, baby.
For the Empire.
And then you've got your Sureki incursions. Flames! Those chitinous vermin are relentless! We've received reports from Aurelio Steelstrike that a small force of Nerubians are harassing the outer perimeter of the city. Regroup with our allies on the outskirts of Merildar and join the fight. So we're pushing back the Sureki outside Merildar, so these are going to be different Sureki incursions. So this is for one of them specifically. You've got crystals, you've got weathered crests, and you've got more rep with Flame's Radiance, and the rep, of course, is Warbound, so you're not going to get that again on your ults. And then you've got your Confiscated Cultists bag. Contains various Nightfall items and Valor Stones. This is where you're going to get your mount. There's a Void Scarred Lynx in here. So I'm pretty sure there are a couple of sources of the Cultists bags, but there's a mount in here. You want the mount.
Stay alert. For the Empire.
You have the Southern Swarm. The Sureki aren't known to give up their assaults so easily. Reports from our southern holdings have warned of a swarm stirring along the mountain range. I don't know whether they plan to hit Tanir's Ascent or Beladar's Bounty, but we cannot wait for them to make the first move. Join our allies and intercept the swarm. Same reward for this one, plus the Confiscated Cultists bag.
May the shadows pass you
And
by.
the Eastern Assault, your last Sureki incursion. There's no time to rest, Fiamma. Our earthen allies in Eastern Hallowfall have spotted a Sureki battalion preparing to attack Danelle's Kindness. They must be targeting the Dawn Tower. Flame's Radiance reinforcements are securing the town and Lothar's Landing as we speak. Head east and lend what aid you can. Again with the same 3 rewards plus the Confiscated Cultists bag. So those are all the quests we have from Milton. You can see there in that tooltip there's a quest 88945 and a quest 88916. That tells me that there are a few more quests that you can see here, and then it says and 68 more. So there are quite a few quests here, and they will rotate through. It won't be the exact same dailies or weeklies or whatever every single time. So fun times. So you can see here that the Sureki are attacking in all sorts of different places, and then of course we have the Nightfall counterattack begins in 000. I reckon that this one's bugged, unfortunately. There is another quest back there. I'm just having a quick squiz. Yeah. Nothing. Otte. So many quests from AG supposed to use staff or a one-hand offhand. It depends on whatever loot you get. You can use either. All of it sounds like more bag space. Okie dokie add-ons are super broken. Yes. Did you update them? Hey Dreddy, welcome back. Want an invite to a different shard? Potentially. Though it's not supposed to start for another 23 minutes. Okay, so here we have our Renown Quartermaster as well. This is always an important one to take a look at. We have Welcome to the Field. Welcome, Cadet. Glad to have you here. No time like the present to get in there. Fight the Sareki with everything you've got. We're counting on you. So we're going to get a buff. While in Khazalgar, dealing damage has a high chance of burning the enemy with Righteous Fire, dealing 55k radiant damage. In addition, you take 5% less damage. That sounds wonderful to me. And we're also getting a tabard and a buckle. It's a cosmetic waist.
If the shadows find you, call.
Hi, the sun will.
Yay! Ooh. Oh, Collector, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So we're going to learn the belt, and we've already learned the tabard. Amazing. Yay! This is probably a good time to have a look here at ATT. So in ATT, if you are looking for everything the Flames Radiance has to offer, obviously there is stuff in the mini list, but if you're looking at targeting just Flames Radiance and not the rest of Hallowfall, you can find it by coming down to expansion features, down to the War Within, and then you have Flames Radiance in here. I don't think everything is in there just yet. It certainly doesn't look like everything, but that's where you're going to find most of it once it all gets sorted. A lot of it is still sitting as unsorted there as well. So, yes.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
So we've got a ton of stuff to be able to unlock and buy.
Find joy in the flames.
Have a look at the Renown. So we have Flames Radiance is all the way down the bottom here. We're at 0 of 2,500. So start off with the Flames Radiance. We have unlocked you've been enlisted. Talk to Lars Bronzemelt to get the Radiant Recruits tabard. In addition, you gain Sacred Flames Ward while in Khazalgar, which is fantastic. So that's your level 1. That unlocks right off the bat. We have level 2, a toy, Arathi Entertainer's Flame. You may speak with Lars Bronzemelt to purchase the Arathi Entertainer's Flame. You've got the Arathi Service Stipend. Speak with Lars Bronzemelt to receive Resonance Crystals for your efforts. So we get a little influx of those as well. I have no idea which one's broken. You should get Bug Grabber and Bug Sack, Jess. That'll tell you which one's actually throwing the error. Happy collecting, Jesus. Yes, Noble. Welcome back. Need someone to make a macro to insta-pop that window like they did in Remix. Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. Yeah, definitely, Dreddy. I agree. They're, oh my god, they're lifesavers, hey. At number 3, rank Renown 3, I should say, we have a battle pet, Mr. Mans. And we also have another Arathi Service Stipend, which is more Resonance Crystals. Through to Renown 4, we have a toy we can purchase, Flames Radiance Banner. We get another Service Stipend of Resonance Crystals, plus you're also getting some carved Undermine Crests. Chasing Away the Darkness at Renown 5. You've been promoted. Talk to Lars Bronzemelt to get the Radiant Stalwart's tabard. In addition, Sacred's Flame Ward has become stronger, so that upgrades your buff, and you also get a new tabard. The tabard evolves as you kind of level up, which is kind of very cool. Not kind of cool, I think that's amazing. But yeah, so it becomes a little more intricate as you rank up. You get the title of Sentry, which, yay, 100 points, I'll take it. And another Arathi Service Stipend. More Resonance Crystals. I really hope that this is kind of... Mars, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 12 months, holy cow. Very much appreciated. I hope that this is, like, this event ups the amount of Resonance Crystals we're getting, because it's, oh my god, it's so hard to get enough to buy everything. It's ridiculous. Anything nice from Vault? I haven't checked because the Vault's been a bit bugged at the moment, and I thought I'd just leave it until they fix it tomorrow. Mars, thank you for the... Oh, wait, no, I already said that. My bad. Whoops. I can read. I promise. Renown 6. We have another toy, the Radiant Lynx Whistle. I don't actually know what that does. We should find out. As well as a battle pet, which is Swift Paw. Yay, battle pets. Today is also Super Squirt Day, just by the way. I know, terrible timing, but it is. We have another Arathi Service Stipend. More crystals. Renown 7. We have Radiant Traveler's Backpack, which is a back transmog. Another stipend. And more carved undermine crests as well. Vault bugged for EU2? No idea. No idea, but the vault being bugged, basically, there's duplicates. You can get multiples of the same item in your vault, which shouldn't happen, obviously. So we've got another stipend here. We also got a radiant dirigible customization. So it's a thingamajig to, yeah, you know your Delver's dirigible. It's a way to customize that, which is very nice. Then we have our Radiant Imperial Links, which is a mount at Renown 9, as well as more crystals, because we bloody need them with all of these things. So Vault no duplicates mine. Ah, fantastic. I think it's not affecting everybody. It just kind of, you know, some people are getting multiples, which is unfortunate. And then at Renown 10, this is a smaller rep. It only goes up to 10. We have Emboldened by the Sacred Flame. You've been promoted again, so you've got a Sacred Templar's tabard, and the ward becomes stronger again. You get the title of Sacred Templar to go along with the new tabard, more of the service stipend, and more carved undermine crests as well. So there's a lot on offer. There's so many collectibles on offer here, and like battle pets and toys. Oh my. Oh, excuse me. So Arathi Entertainer's Flame, unlocked at rank 2, is 5,000 resonance crystals. Mr. Man's, unlocked at rank 3, is 6,500 resonance crystals. The Flame Radiance Banner, the toy, at rank 4 is 5k. Swift Paw, the battle pet, at rank 6 is 6.5k. The Radiant Lynx Whistle, whistle for a courier lynx to appear. The lynx will deliver and retrieve mail for 10 minutes or until it is called elsewhere. That's a mailbox toy. Phenomenal. But it's 5,000 crystals. Your backpack, which looks like this. That's your Radiant Traveler's backpack. And that one is 3,250 resonance crystals. Jesus. And then you've got the 2 Delver's Dirigible things that unlock at rank 8, and they're 3,250 for the pale paint and 2,600 for the Arathi decal on the side. Yep. The mount, as most ground mounts are, is 8,125 crystals, and then there's also a neck that you can buy at rank 10, which is 3,900, which is 636, but I mean, maybe for alts or something, I don't know. It's champion rank. It's not bad. So there you go. That's a lot of stuff, and that's not to mention the stuff that you can get from the bags and things from actually doing the event. So that's fun. Let's have a look at how these invasions are going, if they're going. Waiting tomorrow for my mythic, yeah. Hello, Kronoth, welcome back. Hope you're well. Currently able to give duplicate pieces. Want to join you guys. Legion Remix releases. We don't know when that's going to be. We have no idea. It's all just speculation at this point. It's fun. Grinding PvP rank on fresh for 2 more weeks. Nice. Ooh, hello. So it looks like these ones are working. Because that just gave me 10%. Can I get a mount out of my first 3 bags? What do we reckon? Oof, the FPS is struggling, but that's fine. Rank 14, brilliant. Enjoy, I hope you have fun. Going to have best weapons until Nax. Fantastic. Good luck. I feel like I was extremely lucky in getting it first try. Oh my goodness, well done. Maybe I can join you, Baka. Maybe I can join you, that'd be nice. Hey Crimson, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? These are respawning real quick. I'm so never lucky with anything and again. No, that's fine. Look, everyone has things that they're lucky with and things that they don't. And things they aren't, rather. No doubt you'll get something else lucky as well. Damn, loads of people playing, huh? Okay, mate, game and the lag is real. Yeah, it's just FPS. My MS seems to be mostly fine. There's just a lot going on. The looks of it. Lots of people. %. A pet collector too, nice. Pets are so fun to collect, hey. They're so cute. Loading until I deleted my cache folder, fantastic. Glad to hear that worked for you. $76, almost there. Was that me? Yes, I'm at 77 now. How'd you find the whole making video process? Was it fun? Yeah, mostly. Mostly. A few things felt a little bit awkward, but I mean, that's things to learn for next time, right? I think it turned out okay. Not great, but okay. I'm just gotta improve from here. Like what? I don't know, it felt a little bit awkward. Like having not a conversation with my camera, if that makes sense. I'm far more used to talking back and forth with people in chat, and so just delivering lines to a camera feels... I really struggled to make it feel natural, like more conversational. Kenzie was saying earlier that it seemed really natural though, so hey, as long as I pulled it off, that's all that matters. Even if it felt wonky to me, as long as it came across like that. I need to make some tweaks to my mic, I think. Some of the audio just didn't quite sound right. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Some of the audio, like the speech stuff just was not to my high standards, but that's because I'm a fucking perfectionist. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll get better at stuff as I go along. Should do pro making it look like you're not ready for it. Oh, thank you. I blame Twitch. and reading all of the quests aloud every time we level. I think that's probably more of where the practice came from. What do we reckon? Got Priest, Monk, Demon Hunter, DK, Evoker left to level. Oh shit, Kenzie, you're so close. You're getting there. Full way helpful, and then remember I can port here. Oh no, Jazz. Oh no. You can jump in Discord, chat when you're recording if that would make you feel like making a visit. No, that makes it so much more awkward. Jas was home when because I'd spent all day doing PC troubleshooting stuff. By the time I managed to finally get around to, okay, it's time to record a roll, I had to tell, I was like, okay, Jas, here's the thing. I gotta do the thing. And he's like, yeah, just go do it. I'm like, no, you don't understand. It is awkward as hell and I hate it. And I would prefer that you weren't home, but you are home. So I just need to, so I feel like I might have rushed through it a little bit as well because I was just so fucking awkward and I wanted to get it done, get it over and done with. Yeah. I need to time stuff better. Even if it means I need to batch record a bunch of A-roll and then go capture B-roll for videos later on down. I'm at the moment it's, Noble Garden's only a week long, Winds of Mysterious Fortune are only here for 4 weeks, 3 weeks in the calendar, so question mark. Nightfall's brand new, I need to capitalize on that. So these are like, at the moment it's all like, let's get these shit, like this shit done. After that, who gives a shit when I release an Ashes of Allah farming guide? Who cares? Like, it doesn't, there's no deadline for that stuff. There's no matter when I release it, it is going to perform just as badly as later on. Like, you know, it does not matter. So once I get through the, oh fuck part, it'll be smoother. And then I can batch record a bunch of stuff and then just have like a backlog so that I'm like, oh, there's nothing releasing this week? Toss up the Invincible video. Like, you know, it'll be fine. But I just need to get that backlog sorted first. And of course, do the time constraint stuff first. Hi Fiamma, is there an add-on to count the lockboxes I collect? I want to go for Ravenhold Rep. Not that I'm aware of. You can, like, obviously count yourself. Like, you can have, like, a counter clicker thing or something like that. What you can do, though, is use a macro that maybe it doesn't even have to do anything, but if you use a macro and you use hash show tooltip, all one word, hash show tooltip and then shift click the item into the macro, and that'll give you, and then make the icon the question mark box, and then put that on your bars, that will show you how many of the thing that you have. And if it's a usable item, you can also click it to use it, just FYI. But that will, I think sometimes, or maybe not, maybe you have to put the /use thing in there as well. But regardless, the show tooltip thing, that'll count them. And then if you say, okay, once you've got 50 or 100 or however many you fit in your bag without, you know, other stuff, you can then dump that into a guild bank or a whatever bank or wherever you're taking them, and then mark down just the number that you had, if that makes sense. And then you can sort of count it from there. That's what I did when I was doing Ravenhold for Insane. There might be an add-on that'll count it, but I never used one, and I'm not aware of one existing, unfortunately. You'd have to have a hunt yourself if the show tooltip thing is not good enough. 3 slots complete, no mount, that's okay, dude. You got ults. Always room for improvement, but you put something out there, 10 of 10. Thank you, Novel. That's it, right? I did the thing. Not only did I do the thing, I smashed out a whole ass video in a day. In a day. So I can do it. It was just kind of shit and took the whole fucking day. But that's fine, because next time it'll take less of the whole day. And, you know, it'll just improvement from here on out. Back on later, of course. You have a voice. It'd be nice to see how many I'm sending my bank gold. I'm at 3.1 out of 12 carrot for Ravenhold on Classic. Nice. Ooh, I don't know if that tooltip thing works on Classic. No idea. And I don't play Classic, so I don't know what add-ons are available for Classic that would do any kind of function. Yeah, I'm not the right person to ask that question, sorry. That's what Kim's like when she's recording too. Yeah, it's awkward talking to yourself in a fucking room. Feel awkward streaming with Jazz next to you as well. Then no, because I'm having conversations with you guys and he can see your, like, he reads chat. He's a fucking mod. So he sees chat and he knows what we're talking about and blah, blah. It's different. Having conversations with people that other people can listen to is one thing. Talking to yourself and other people can hear you is something different. Whether or not you actually think it is different, it's different to my brain, and my brain's a dickhead. So that's, yeah. You talk to your screen when he's home all the time. Yeah, but it's different. If you had to turn Sticky Bomb overlay off, ignore this message. I did. Sticky Bomb is reporting your overlay is disconnected. It is. It is. It will be back on soon, TM. I'm not actually sure exactly when, but it will. I have plans to turn it off soon, TM. Turn it on, sorry. Some things are time sensitive. Exactly. Is that you giving orders to your peasants? Toss up the Invincible and run me a bath. Oh my god. Amazing. I want to have another bath. Maybe I can have a bath tomorrow. No, I can't have a bath tomorrow. I'm going out for dinner and then to a meetup. Shit, I totally forgot that was tomorrow. Fuck. That's fine. Twitch Melbourne meetup tomorrow, guys. When the hero track trinket is worse than a maxed out veteran track. Oof. We're talking about overlays and stuff. Can I bring up Lumia? Have we put it in the corner? Yep, it's in the corner. It's in the naughty corner. Oh, this one's done. Shit, whoops. Okay, no Lumia for you. Yeah, you did. Lockboxes all the way from neutral to exalted for vanilla. Yes. It's the same thing in modern as well, I think, or at least back when I did it, it might have been. I don't remember, but it was still, I still did it in retail. Oh, so do you turn these in the area that you did them? Oh, cute. I thought you'd have to do them all and then turn them all in back at the same place, but maybe not. There's a jump cut for you.
We are the holders of hope. Always be prepared.
Nightfall Darkcaster's Mantle. Hallowfall Nightfall rewards. Okay, so that is under zones rather than under Flamed Radiance. Good to know. And it can be catalyzed. Oh yeah, but it's current content, that's fine. Okay. Alright. So that was shoulders. Oh, this one. Oh, so you can turn it in here or you can turn it in back at the place. I get it, I get it. But it is 5:59, so if this is unbugged, it might be starting again. Or if I've switched shards.
We face the last gasp of a dying empire.
Yeah, no, it hasn't.
Do not relent until the battle is won. Is anybody on a shard that isn't broken? Trinks. Okay, so there's this turn in spot near the area. Yeah, that's awesome. I like. Or you can turn it in back here. Oh, well, I mean, it said you could, but I don't see the turn in. Unless I can turn it into him. I can, so you can turn it in either here or at the area. That's cute, I like it. You're all around. Arthur's Shining Insignia, Blastmaster 3000, Hunter, Turbo Drain, Garbage Master, Enhanced, Rogues Pickpotting, Syndicate, NPCs, still friendly for Rogues only. Boxes from friendly to Exalted, Mine's busted. Heading back now. Wait, it just started. It should have just started, yeah. The Sareki gather on our
Hey! Alright, amazing. Thank you, Jazz. Have some brains. Alright. Holy shit. Best B-roll ever. Y'all gonna be able to watch this video on the YouTubes and be like, wait, I saw that live. She complained endlessly about the FPS. I just thought I should have, yes, wish I could change shards IRL to a non-broken world. Oh my god, Sam, could you imagine? Everyone would be trying to get out. First kill section started. It did! Justice Knight with the brain cell. Brains for real smart meta! To be honest, it's ridiculous. It's still what open world gameplay looks like in WoW. It should not be a fucking slideshow. It shouldn't be a slideshow. I have a 4070. I have a 4070 and I'm not even on max graphics anymore. Because I turned stuff down because of this. Like, this is ridiculous. I understand that they've got to do all these calculations and stuff like that, and that I also understand that people complained to hell about sharding. But this is what happens when you don't shard. This is why they implemented sharding. so that you could have a smaller number of people in the area so that it wouldn't be fucking bananas. Best slideshow on the whole YouTube, I know. I'm gonna have to actually put in the script, please excuse the terrible frame rate. It was patch day, and the thing was buggy as hell. Like... I'm pairing my Ashen Dawn rep with collecting stuff for Chandrila rep, nice Kran. Warmo never got out the gate because of this, yeah. DJ Max graphics. Sharding is like layering. No. Sort of? I think they're slight. Oh, I can't remember now. Just use 10 over 100% 50 FPS, so I'm not running OBS or anything. Just turned some graphic shit down. Yeah, I'm at the point now where it's a reinstall Windows, which I really don't want to do. Layering is a bit more structured, sharding is more automated. Okay, similar to layering. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kenzie. I forget shit like that all the time. Honest to God, it's like I have 20 million different incompatibilities in my PC or something. But I don't. Alright. Racking the Colossus. Two FPS. Literally. Like... Crazy and half health. Yeah. So we got an Arathi soldier's coffer for crossing. So we crossed this little bar here and we received an Arathi soldier's coffer. Gold, crystals, and weathered crests. I believe that there's some cosmetics in there. Think, like the time rifts, paracles or flakes. Green, blue, purple. Not like the theatre troop though. The theatre troop ones, they don't have anything in them. Just the crystals and stuff. Ah, Jas has had a pokey stick. There you go. Jas got a cosmetic polearm. And that's unsorted in ATT at the moment. You see how there's no ATT details in the tooltip? It means it's unsorted. So give them a few days to actually sort all that stuff out. Not related to FPS, I just saw a Reddit post about Battle.net not cleaning up install files and you should manually delete it. I just cleaned up 50 gig, oh my god. Jesus Christ, where'd you find them? Because I might have actually done that as part of my troubleshooting stuff. Time is money. Ads incoming, folks, in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch, and if you're feeling extra generous, I've got a 3-minute video that you can watch. It's in the pinned comment. Come at me, Nightbot. I don't run Nightbot. I have Twitch-based link protection. This is the new event, Zaz. Well, a slideshow of the new event, at least. Horde or ally? Horde, Kronos. 38 Hordes and 27 allies. In chat for me, or still modded. Yeah, so you still see the link, but everybody else sees 3 asterisks. I'm thinking I might need to come back and do one of these at like 3 in the morning. Just to get some frames. Or maybe even just do one off stream. Maybe that'll help. Is this Apotkan the Claw? Anyway, that's cool. It is pretty cool. That's Twitch's inbuilt link protection. A bunch of the sponsorships I've done, part of the like terms and conditions have said that you need to have link protection enabled. So I just do it via Twitch. And then I don't bother turning it off because I'll forget about it anyway. Thank you, Jess. Scared to do it now? You shouldn't be scared, Jess. It's just frame rate issues, but it's fine. Remember that I'm also streaming. I'm not just playing the game. Jess is running on 50 FPS at the moment. I've been having problems for a couple of months now. That's what we've been spending weeks troubleshooting, and I'm just fucking over it. I'm about ready to throw my computer out of the window, to be honest. And just quit. But, you know, yeah, we do what we do. I don't have any issues if you're on a bug shard. Hey, Tyra, welcome back. The problem was, Dupe, I did have frame rate issues, even on the bug shard. As soon as I came over here to the little hills, my FPS dropped through the floor. Oh, I missed that one. What was it called? Bull... Oh, I still got loot, I think, because Jas might have touched it. Yeah, Bulkan the Gorger. Amazing. So it doesn't look like we got the blue chest or the purple one. You did beat him dead, and now the event part has gone away. Still 3 minutes, yeah, but I don't have the thingamajig. Something's wrong. Everyone's just sort of standing around a bit rather than... And the progress bar isn't going up. Weird, I gotta click crystals. Yeah, I don't have that. And I can't click them either. I'm gonna leave the area and come back and see if that shakes something loose. Yeah, see, you just got the blue chest and I'm still on 55%. This is one of the bugs people have been reporting. That it just stops, like it pretends you're not on the invasion anymore.
Burn those defenses to
there you go.
Before they turn the tide of battle. Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
Where is it? Oh, it's down.
Mighty adversary is
I got a hit in? I did get a hit
Get
in.
in there, soldier!
Yeah, this shit is bugged.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
Oh, and that's evaded. There's my blue one. None of these count though. Because I'm on this one over here. With this evade bugged thing.
We've got them on the run. To me! Let us give them a reason to keep running.
I might save one of my tunes and do this at stupid o'clock in the morning when it's a little more quiet.
We are the Flame's Radiance, defenders of Merodar.
By the Sunwell.
We hold.
Thank you, LK, for the resub. Much appreciated. 27 months, holy cow. That is bananas. I hope you're doing well.
It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Kind of everything. Just buying room for new computer if you do that. This is a good PC though. That's the thing. Like, it is a good computer and it's not that old. It's only like what, 2? Maybe? Not even 2 years old? Pretty sure I built it in like the July before we moved. The month before we moved. And we've only been here 18 months. Earlier today I got my last road gear set from Encore. Well done! I mean me. Oh, gotcha. Just got the noble card. But well done, Zaz. Congratulations. Well, I needed bow and ring. Fantastic. Back later. No worries, dude. We'll see you soon. That random downtime bit in the event, it popped up Shirley back at the spot. The boss spawned and we killed it. Yeah. That's just weird. I'm just, because now that I'm behind, everyone else is going to get a purple chest and I won't, kind of thing, you know? Or maybe they won't. I don't know. We'll see. Just feels bad. I present my slideshow. I was going to run a bunch of characters through this today, but I'm thinking maybe I don't. Maybe we focus a bit more on the leveling side of things today and just do this shit later. So what you've been on YouTube, loved it. Oh, thank you, Shadow, I appreciate that. Do you know if alts can farm the rare mob, or is it really just once per day? What rare mob? Yeah, want to buy frames, same. It's massive, it's just server based. Huh? The Twitch drop. You're very welcome, Ollie. Sadly, I'm lagging too, can't watch you. That's okay. Does not seem like the most fun of times at the moment, no. Also, when I did it, I only got the bit about a 31%. Oh, gross. I have to do it when people are on? Yeah. What a nice comic we are watching. That's it, Nit. I know, right? My god. The frames. Sorry, the rare mob for Noble Garden. I don't remember, I'm sorry. That was the one they introduced last year, right? I remember doing all of it last year. Hey, ring. So I did everything from that last year. I don't have anything left to do this year, but I don't remember what I did because that was a really long time ago. Wheel gear is nice. It is. It is nice. Hey, my frames are back. If the general consensus is it's once per day per account, then that's what it is, Shadow. Unfortunately, I am part of... Yeah, I have the same knowledge as everybody else, sometimes, because my brain, she lets go of things that she doesn't need anymore. I'm hoping these mobs drop stuff for Seasbug questline so I can finish it. They were dropping chitin. He didn't count? Yeah, he didn't count. So this is the other one of the other bugs. When you kill the champion, it doesn't actually count for turn in of the quest. So it's dead, but 0 of 1. This is what happened on the other shard that I was on as well, Jess. The one that you pulled me from. He was just sitting there dead and it was 0 of 1. So that's fun. Yeah. I'm gonna go finish the rest of these little mini incursions. The fuck is this broken buggy content? Yeah. Yeah, WoW had reported early on that a bunch of stuff was broken. There is a restart scheduled. And I know that they're doing some stuff with the vault with the restart, but I don't know. Hopefully they'll be able to fix this stuff too, because this is, excuse me. Yeah, it's a problem. When I did it earlier in the day, the boss didn't spawn when I posted that screenshot on Discord, then the game just clicked over to complete and I got one of the bags. Oh, that's weird. That is very strange.
There we
go. This is a Southern Swarm one. So we have a bag with a chest piece, and that's Woo as well. That's Warbound. And can be catalyzed. These are all Warbound, everything I'm getting, which is pretty good. So we're heading over to the Eastern Assault Sureki incursion.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously
I don't have a
low
clue
as
for the
it
quest boot camp.
Recover what tools you can.
Mine's ready for turn-in. Oh, yeah, just complete an incursion quest. So those 3 dailies, the Sureki incursion blah, that's all it is. You just got to do one of those. Getting pissed for you, Lamau. Thank you. I appreciate that. Means that I can release some of the anger and you can take it on for me. Very generous and kind of you, Novel. There's so much post about being bugged. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs. That's what happens when you fire your entire QA department. I get it straightened out. Seems like it'll be fun. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, at least that kind of means that I can, like, not put out a video tomorrow. Like, it can take me a few days to get the stuff together, and then by the time I release it, maybe it won't be bugged anymore. People will be like, oh, it's not bugged anymore? Okay, how the fuck do I do this shit? And then they can find my video and watch, you know? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, it's done? Oh, Jas is here. Right, okay. That makes sense. So much for B-roll. Is it up? Oh, it's up! Like, up, up.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Oh! That's a cosmetic back piece. Oh, look at that. I like that very much. It's the wrong color, but I like it very much. Oh, that's a book. That's fine. I don't care about the book. Best gameplay ever. Things doesn't happen and you get rewarded for it. Yes. I can go turn boot camp in there. She's all the time to tune in. I know, right? Hello, huge. Welcome back. QA department in this economy? Fucking A. Mate of mine works in QA. He's flying back at this moment for a month in Japan. I'm holding him personally responsible for this shit show. QA for Blizzard? Because I heard they got rid of all of those. I also got a Shuttered Essence, which is a Warbound trinket, so that's nice. If they just put the stuff on the PTR, it might help. So many of the videos I saw were talking about what was and wasn't even released for testing. Yeah, I can understand, like, there is a balance to be struck between putting things for public testing and keeping things as a surprise so that people can play through it together, right? Like, I respect that and I understand it. It's like not wanting spoilers and stuff, right? And I know, I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy just doesn't have a PTR at all. They release stuff and it's on the servers. Go have fun. So there is a balance between giving players access early and encouraging them to test your stuff for you and keeping it for release. But public testing does not replace professional internal testing. It doesn't, it can't, it shouldn't. And more companies
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
are engaging it in that way. See early access to games, like on Steam and even with WoW and stuff like that. It's just, it's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah, I turned those off, Sam, because I was recording, and now that I'm stopping the recording, I will turn them back on again. B-roll! This is a new thing I'm doing. In fact, having those sources turned off should have improved my FPS situation. But no, we'll see. That's what we've got at the moment. That's Nightfall. So those quests can be completed per character. The dailies are per character, all that kind of stuff. But this is fucking broken. This is fucking broken. So that is why the rest of the week I'm just like Nightfall and leveling, because I don't know what we're gonna have available to us. Let's level. I was trying to think about, like, what do I want to do next? Do I want to run through more toons? And I think I'll hold off on running through more toons so that once it's less buggy, like later on in the week, I can actually run through a character start to finish and capture that and go with it. Yeah, that's why Bliss says 4 weeks of event when the calendar says 3 weeks, 1 week window is for players to test and fix the event. That's just for the wins though, and wins seems to be working fine. It's just Nightfall that isn't. Hey Ian, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Unless he's flying back to be unemployed. Oof. No, well, so back right before the launch of Battle for Azeroth, there was a round of layoffs at Blizzard, and it was all mostly QA and customer service staff. A bunch of the people that were like the blue posters on the forums and stuff, they like a lot of them were laid off, and massive swaths of the QA team in the US. I don't know if that counts for anywhere else, but that was back then. And as far as I'd heard, like they had a couple of things every so often you'd see that they might be recruiting a small handful of people, but it's the QA team is not what it used to be. And it shows. To be blunt, it shows. Every patch day is a buggy mess, and that's not really okay. And I don't know why. This is not an invitation to throw hate at Blizzard. I know that a lot of the stuff I see, people complaining and yelling, and it's like, oh, fuck Blizzard, fuck this fucking game, and rah, 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 and then of course you've got the individual idiots who escalate to threats of violence and things like that. That's not okay. It's never okay. However, neither is a buggy mess of a game every patch day. Something's gotta change, and I don't know what, but something's gotta change. Maybe that's why. Evening Dragon, welcome back. I'm sure all the screenshots from B-roll will turn out great. I feel like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the rest of everything done, and then the last thing I'll do is get some hopefully cleaner B-roll to slot in. Maybe that's the goal. I am gonna go into the city tomorrow. I need space from my fucking computer and all of its bullshit. But I'm going to come home early because I've got dinner that I'm going to. And then after that is the, like I mentioned before, Twitch Melbourne community meetup. And anybody who's in Melbourne is welcome to come to that. You just need to RSVP with your Twitch account. There's I think if you Google Twitch Community Meetup Melbourne, it should come up. And you can, you log in with your Twitch account and you RSVP, and you can come along. It's a great night. The Melbourne Twitch community is huge and really, really lovely people. And I think maybe one time I met another WoW player there, so it'd be nice to have some representation. Oh dear. Right, so Winds of Mysterious Fortune. So it's an XP buff, 20% bonus XP from all sources. And while you're questing or kills in Dragon Isles or Khazalgar, so you can, the experience buff applies to time walking, but no bags. No bonus bags from time walking, because the time walking dungeons are not in Dragon Isles or Khazalgar. So you can still get the bonus XP, but if you're hunting the bags in the transmog, you want to do open world stuff, or specifically dungeons in the two continents. Being Dragon Isles and Khazalgar means that it can apply right from level 10, which is good. Because, you know, Chromie time.
You saw it too.
Well met, the growing.
So I'm going to skip through to Donegal, and we will begin, and I'll show you how quick it is to get a bag. 1 time per day, per toon, you can get a pristine Mysterious Satchel. This satchel has a couple of potions. It's guaranteed to contain a piece of gear. There's a 30 slot bag, and there's a bunch of other odds and ends. Like, it's a big bag of stuff. After that, once you have a pristine one on the character for the day, you can continue earning weathered ones, but they're not nearly as big. So the weathered ones, if it's green quality, it has a potion. If it's blue quality, it has a blue piece of gear. And if it's purple quality, it has a purple piece of gear. So they will keep dropping afterwards if you've got limited toons to level. But if you've got an army, I definitely recommend skipping around them and getting them pristine on each, because it's really quick. Can you do Dragonite at level 10? Yes, through Chromie time. So thanks, you're welcome. Mr. 8 was offered it when leaving Isla Thingo. Yep. Get skywriting at 10 too. Yes. It's quite convenient. And I'm choosing to send all my toons through Isle of Dawn because I'm still hunting crackling shards. I got 2 crackling shards today. I don't know if they upped the drop or whatever, but I got 2 crackling shards.
I will not lose my friends again. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way. From Khan. Let
Oops.
honor guide your path. The Queen rewards the chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
It's done that stupid thing again where it pulls literally everything. Been having this a lot today. Some toons are far more capable of dealing with it than others.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacs fast as I can!
Help! I can't even move.
Yeah, every non-mage class. No. Warrior dealt with it great. Demon Hunter, Paladin, Monk.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Dagon.
I did have one Paladin though that died.
Thanks to Grandad teaching
Rogue
me
died
stone
thrice.
form. Wait,
Yeah, it's
where is he?
that particular pack. You pull one and like all of them pull. It's just not particularly well designed.
Will hold this area.
Not for one person being in the area. This area is very clearly designed for having an influx of new players, you know.
That all they say. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
No, mana. I cannot. For Dalaran. Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Am I missing one?
Use this scroll.
Who am I
These relics
missing?
must be destroyed before they overload.
Missed a survivor. Ah, the potion, yeah. Hello, Rain. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. See, manager got added. You can change the color of loot. You can. To make it easier to see. Accessibility. Mr. 10 told me he screen recorded the Mop cinematic trailer on his iPad so he could teach friends at school about WoW. Cute. Did they call it Discman? No, it's just cooldown manager. Ah, dear. Alright, once I get the pristine bag on this tune, we're going to talk about how you can find what's in the bags in ATT. So if that's something that's important to you, keep an ear out. Should only be a couple of minutes away, not even. Dragonflight was his favourite trailer, followed by Kata because he was amazed by the work done by the goblins on Deathwing. That's really cool. They did do a lot of good work, didn't they? Big Dragon fan, clearly. Why do they keep pulling everything?
Screaming into the depths.
Dalaran.
There's our
Another
bag.
home lost to war.
So if you loot them from a mob, it'll come up with the push loot notification. If you get it from a quest, it won't. So keep an eye, when you're turning quests in, keep an eye on your shout box. So there's our pristine mysterious satchel, and we pop it open. So we've got the bottle of mysterious wisdom. Experience gained from killing monsters and completing quests is increased by 10% for 2 hours, so it's on top of the 20. It makes it 30%. There is an empty mysterious potion. This empty bottle is all that remains after the potion it contained was consumed when initially looted. So the moment it pops out of your bags, you automatically consume it. And I got mysterious swift strike. Melee range and spell haste increased by 10%. Persists through death. I also got some cheese, a fine Taladorian cheese platter, which is warbound, from the milks of Draenei farmed, orchid-fed Talbuk, Clefthoof, and Elex. A wondrously pungent array of fine aged cheeses fills the air. I also did not get an artist cinch because I auto-equipped. I got a fortuitous satchel. That's our warbound bag, 30 slot bag that is warbound. You can see I've got a few of those. And I got a 447, because I am level 71 on this toon. Yeah, 447 belt, and that was new transmog for me. Thank fuck for that. Right, so the items out of the mysterious satchels are currently unsorted. What that means is that if you open your ATT window, you can't find them in here. They're not in any of the categories. They are unsorted. They're tossed into the junk drawer. So what you need to do to find them is you need to type /ATT unsorted. That brings up this window of 15,000 unsorted items. Some of these aren't in the game, and that's why they're unsorted, is because they never figured out where they actually came from. The item numbers that fail to acquire item information. So that's stuff that's in the code, but turns out isn't actually part of the game. So it's unsorted. But it also is a catch-all for anything that's brand new that they've added to the database, but they haven't had time to put it in a box yet. So the War Within, that's what we're in. We've just hit 11.15, so click that. And what you're looking for is under Special. It's under Special. So this has got a bunch of stuff that seems to be from the horrific visions and all that kind of stuff. But if you scrolly until you see green quality items, there we go, you will see Mysterious. Beacon Staff, Mysterious Polearm, Mysterious Spade, Mysterious Torch, Mysterious Sword. These are the items that can come out of those bags. So if you scroll down and you can see all this green stuff and see these little icons here with the arcane fire and frost, because I'm on a mage, that means that these items can drop for this character. If you open this up on a toon and you have a scroll through and you've earned enough stuff that there's no icons next to any of them, change toons. The toon you're on can't get any mog from the bags. Cool. If you need a rehash of that, there's a VOD. There's also a fucking cloak, which I'm not looking forward to getting at all. But that's fine. All right, so because I've got my bag, I don't want to do anything else on this toon. So I'm going to send her, actually, can she, oh no, she can't port yet, she's too young. I blame Bran, always. You just quest as usual till you get it, then hop toons. That's the one. That's the one. That's for the pristine one. If you manage to get through all your toons and get a pristine on all of them, then you can continue leveling on the one toon and you'll get weathered ones. They're just not guaranteed to have gear in them, because if it's green quality, it'll just have a potion. But I found that the weathered ones dropped every 5 to 10 minutes. So they're still, like, it's still decent, but the pristine's guaranteed to have loot. So that is what I would recommend, personally. I'm just returning my toons to rested areas because, you know, that's good practice when you're leveling. And then we switch toons and we do it again. There's so many things, yeah. There's a full set for cloth, leather, mail, plate. There's a cloak on top of that. And then there's a set of weapons. Excuse me, but there's not just like one-handed axe. There's like 2 one-handed axes, 2 one-handed swords, and I think it's because it's like an agi and an int kind of deal. The weapons don't change stats, so they have to provide weapons for each type of stat that toons could use.
But that also means that you can target specific ones. So if you open that up and you've only got a handful of weapons left, you can see what they are and you can go on to tunes that can get it, kind of thing. They also, there's rings in the bags too. I've had 3 rings so far today. I'm unhappy about that ratio. And that was my 20th bag. Yeah, I've got 20 bags done so far. Out of 55. 3 rings, what a circus, I know. Absolutely fucking maniacal.
Fatality.
It is what it is.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Twit, thank you for the resub. That's so generous of you, much appreciated. Oh my lord, what is going on with the... Oh, sorry, it was just taking forever to load. Why? There we go. Still trash. Oh, there we go. Now it's jumping a bit. All right. All right. No, not that. This one.
Be careful.
Let's go. Collectors won't be running out of things to do this patch anytime soon. Maybe running out of patience though. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Hell, well, new video tutorial. Fantastic, Twit. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you liked it.
They're growing stronger.
Super nervous that people will be like, nah, Fia, this is shit. Like,
Together,
you know,
we are strong.
it's fine. I think that link Novel sent, I think that's what I did yesterday. Deleted the indices. I had 47 gig and I deleted the indices file, but I didn't delete the config file. Do I have one? Oh, right, wrong folder. Ha ha ha. Yeah, config's only like 50 meg. Indices was 47 gig, but I dealt with that yesterday. That's good.
Find me
Hi there.
wherever the action.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Don't do anything I would.
Watch and commented. Thank you. Watch and left a nasty comment. Good. If it's all positive, YouTube might think something suspicious. So I'm just 2 in the comments. Anyone know who that could be? Right, so I'm in Guardian. Let's change that. Duplicate, obviously. See here.
It's my twin. We couldn't afford a real name, so we just named him Zemnis too. Oh no. There we go. Loot spec doesn't matter. I got a staff on my Windwalker monk, so loot spec doesn't matter.
We survived. The Nerubian. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Oh, who can use staves? Yeah, but they shouldn't be dropping. I thought personal loot only dropped preferred weapons from like the talent page screen.
Rewards her chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
Squish. Some of my tunes are woefully undergeared. Most of my tunes are woefully undergeared. This one's not actually that bad. Just too many pulled. That little first pack is horrendous. Never heard that Pale can only drop preferred weapons. Okay, fair enough. I may have, like, manifested that from somewhere. Like, I don't know. I just had it in my head from somewhere, you know? Ducks! What are ducks? Why are ducks? The number of times that first pack has dropped me my pristine bag, holy cow, it's kind of hilarious.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacks fast as I can!
I'm gonna try something. Hee hee hee. Narrow fear. Oh, from fear camera. Also, are you hungry? Possibly. I think so, maybe?
I can't move.
Ducks from outer space from a Disney afternoon to the moon. Oh my god. There are ducks around Goldshire. Aw, cute. Oh, right, for the, yeah, Noble Garden, right?
Oh, Dagon, are you all right?
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form.
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help me.
We've got to find him.
For food, did you finish off the soup? I did finish off the soup.
Dagon, wait.
I actually chopped up some leftover roast pork and mixed it into the soup. It was really tasty. I don't know what I want for food. I have a craving for like fries, but I think that's probably not good. I mean, who doesn't want salted potato?
No, Mana. I cannot.
Fry's craving. I need salt or something, I don't know.
Always stinks. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
I'm your champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Much better. Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
I can do that. See, one at a time is just fine. Great, even. So why do I need to pull 70?
Drive them screaming into the depths.
Dalaran. Another home lost to war.
Jaina, throw!
Alright, there's my bag.
Magni's in trouble.
Damn it.
You're alive.
I got an offhand that I already had. Oof, okay. That's fine. That's fine. A Mohawk grenade. Lovely. Alright, next tune is a paladin. To figure out dinner then, enjoy. Excusez-moi. Did you guys enjoy somewhere when you get there, order from it? Oh, I'm not sure we have. I'm not sure we have the budget for takeout. Unfortunately. Looks so cool with my weapon from an XC with Crusader enchantment. Nice, Kron, enjoy. There we go. So clearly I have more weapons available from Prot. So I think I might switch my... I don't know. Let's switch it to loot. Let's switch loot spec to Prot and see if it works. No budget is something I decide sometimes. Keck, yeah, fair. I don't want to like see what does that dude always seems to end up at Macca's. Oof. The Golden Archers call him. I have a Tauren called Bulbasaur. Oh my god, I love it, Rain. That's amazing. Driving with eyes closed could prove challenging. Yeah, don't drive with your eyes closed. That would be bad. Suzulo and newest hire on their first day asked why there was so many bags from Macca's in the bin. Fair. Good question. Do you keep bringing up Macca's because you want Macca's? I didn't think you liked Macca's that much, Jess. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, no, I gotta come down here. There's Macca's literally every day. Jesus. Does he at least jump around the menu a bit, or does he have the same thing all the time? Says me. Dang, I don't even go to Taco Bell every day. Doing a reinstall, wow. Though after system reset, fair. Yeah, I think I'm approaching the point that I need to reinstall Windows now, and I really don't want to. It'll wipe my C drive, right? It'll wipe my OS drive if I do a proper reinstall. I know there's the whole, you can keep your files and... No. That doesn't do shit, though. Like, I want a proper scrub. I need a scrub, unfortunately. But... it'll leave my other drives intact, or do I have to, do I have to physically unplug them for it to not touch them? My body would hate me if I did that. Me too, Twid. Although if you've been doing it for that long, maybe his body is like adjusted, acclimatized to it, sort of thing.
I will not lose my friends.
You know.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
See, how did I pull these? That makes no sense. 6 nugs, 1 large chips, 1 large Coke every day. Interesting. I mean, who needs vegetables, right? Really a cache folder? Yes. It's no longer just a WoW problem, Cronoth. I've spent the last 2 weeks troubleshooting with IT professionals. Hence why I said I am now at the point of doing a reinstall. To be very clear here, guys, I know I've gone through the troubleshooting process. I'm not interested in any more help. I've had actual proper professional help. Thank you, but no thank you. Just to make it real clear. I've had enough troubleshooting that my brain just, I do not want to do any more troubleshooting. I'm losing my mind. I just want to play video games and talk about collectibles. Just make sure you pick the correct drivers. To see, I usually disconnect the other drivers because Windows sometimes isn't the clearest showing you what drive is which on the installer screen. Oh my god, yeah, and can you imagine fucking wiping all of my stream stuff? I need to figure out what's actually installed on C drive because there are some programs that don't let you change the installation drive, and I need to figure out which ones they are.
Are you all right?
So that I know what I'm going to lose, you know?
Thanks to
So I'm
Grandad
prepared.
teaching me stone form. Wait.
I had a cheeseburger from Macca's a while ago and it made me feel ill. Don't think my body liked my decision. Oh no.
Excellent. My
Oh
arcane
no.
guardians will hold this area. Help
Right,
the
thank
others.
you anyway, Kron. I appreciate it. Anyway, if you really want Macca's, I can get Macca's. We also have roast pork and veg though. Up to you, Jess. I'm gonna let you make that decision. You're the one who has to make it or get it, depending. I'm delivered the food and put it in my face. I am happy with whatever. It also has apple crumble and ice cream, but that's not usually dinner. Let's talk food, team. PC's 10 years old. Lag a bit from WoW Classic. Oh my goodness, I can imagine. 10 years, Kron. That is impressive. You must have taken really good care of it for it still to be working this far out.
I cannot.
I mean, I know that, like, I stream. It's my job. But even then, 5 years. Every 5 years, it's a new build. 10 years is wild. That's incredible. Well done. Well done.
Use this scroll.
Have you poked your head in here, Jas, or does it smell like candle out there too? Ouch, yeah, I start to feel that my PC is long in the tooth at 5 years, right? You also play, like, super new games as well, though, sometimes, Jas, and Paradox games, which we all know are hugely taxing on the system. Worst thing about being an adult is having to decide what to eat every single day. Yeah, like, I don't blame people who use things like, you know, the meal delivery services and, like, Light and Easy and stuff like that, because, fuck, man, I did Light and Easy for a while, not for, like, weight loss thing, just for the convenience thing, but I did Light and Easy for a while there, and holy shit, being able to just wake up, read the piece of paper, and grab breakfast out of the fridge, actually life-changing. If I had the money, I would 100% do it again. It is so much more expensive per meal than actually, you know, doing the grocery shopping and stuff like that. So much more expensive. But there are some times where it is legitimately worth it. Imagine doing a fucking expansion launch and just getting and the thing with Light and Easy was there was like next to no prep required. You didn't have to cook anything. It was all just like microwavable and stuff. And so just being able to grab it, like proper, healthy, balanced meals for the 2 or 3 weeks after expansion launch. You'd pay through the nose for it, but fuck, man. You'd walk out of it healthier. Like, Jesus. My PC can barely play retail WoW. I can imagine, Kron, I can imagine. Honestly consider getting Factor just for the food decision, but I really can't afford it. Yeah, I feel that, Kenzie. I agree. And this is the whole thing, right? The people who are rich, not necessarily rich, right? Not necessarily like fucking billionaires and stuff, but the people who are better off, the people who have the financial resources, can pay extra to have this brain usage taken off them. So they don't have to think about that, and that means that they have more energy to use on other things. Things like having fun, things like running a business, things like investments, like all these kind of things that they can do to further themselves. But if you don't have the money to do that, you've got to spend that same energy just surviving. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you have not already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, I have a YouTube video that you can watch that only goes for under 3 minutes. Hey, alright, so I got a prot one-handed mace to drop. Good. There's a one-handed mace. I'm keeping track of all this shit. Alright. Next up is a hunter. I mean, retail WoW, I was able to play Mop Remix fine, but world events were laggy. Yeah, world events are kind of horrendous for most people, unfortunately. But yeah, I can imagine with a 10-year-old PC as well. Nice, the garrison is fixed. Anyone know when that happened? Oh, the thing where all the buildings had disappeared, that was fixed within a week. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, no, that was fixed very, very quickly. As far as I'm aware. You know when we blinked into the mine, you guys? Yeah. That's what was busted. It was all broken. I originally got it to play arcade with better graphics. Nice. Far out. Rip arcade. Unfortunate. I am, like, you know, all good things must come to an end and all that, but I am, oh boy, thinking about WoW ending, that makes me really uncomfortable. Really uncomfortable. So it doesn't happen with housing? We'll see. No doubt housing will be buggy as fuck when it first comes out. Most things are these days because of a lack of internal QA. It'll get there.
Fatality.
So mine is here. Yeah. That was great fun. Hilarious. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think I might actually already have these ones on this tune.
I've seen things that would scare you shelless.
Ah, the Dread Hollow Bolt. Yeah, whoops. I'll just hold on to that for next time.
Well met. Go in.
Arcade is cautionary tale when people got a good game but get greedy. I've met a lot of good people playing WoW over the years. That's okay, Mars. Me too. Me too. So many good people.
You saw it too.
They're growing stronger. Let's
Twitch launching their top clipper badges. My first thought was Zam will get that. Launching? Didn't they have that like 4 or 5 years ago? They had that like well ago, before I was partnered. Last top clipper badge required people to view those clips. Our clips don't get that much of a view. Yeah. So they're releasing it again, but slightly adjusted so that affiliates actually end up getting them. Actually went to Canada, USA, met some of them. Amazing, Mars. I'm hoping against hope that I'll be able to go to BlizzCon 2026, but we'll see. We'll see. That would be a dream come true. Supposedly modeled after the top gifter and such badges. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, they did have a top clipper badge way back when. It was like one of the click-clack things. There were all sorts of requirements on it. Like the person had to be, in order to get the badge, it was the person in chat who had the cumulative most views on clips they had made over the period of time, but they had to have a minimum of this many views to qualify as well, or something. I don't know, you'd have to have a look, but it definitely existed.
We have to push forward.
It definitely already existed, because I remember a friend of mine getting one, like a friend of mine had one of their chatters had it, and I'm like, how the fuck did they have it, but my top clipper doesn't have it? And it turned out it was because my clips didn't get enough views, whereas their clips went fucking viral all the time because they said provocative shit. Planning on doing that as well, talking to guildmates, meeting them there, amazing! Oh my god, that'd be so cool.
Rewards are chosen.
Help! I can't move.
So the idea was that I'd get through all the toons and get their pristine bag and then level the one toon. But 55 bags. That's a long fucking time.
Dragon, are you alright?
Yes. Thanks to Grandad
Respect do I wanna
teaching me
be in?
stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
I'm BM because I need I need that crossbow. And the polearm can be got on other tunes, I think. Existed for a short while, even joked about this on Twitch about how Zan would get it back then. Really? Oh my god, has it been that long?
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
That is bananas.
That always stings. Get moving.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Much better. Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
It's interesting occasionally seeing actual people here again, now that the leveling buff is happening. Sometimes I wonder how big or not I would have gotten had I kept pushing streaming like I was in 2013, 2015. I'm sure there's a Kenzie out in an alternate universe who can answer that for you. It's wild though, hey, just how much effort it takes to keep going. Not even to like push for growth or anything like that, just continuing. Takes so much effort sometimes. What's a good race for Rogue in retail? Races don't really matter very much in retail. There are like small buffs and differences and stuff, but nothing too much. So the best rogue, the best class for rogue is the one that looks the best for you or fits your headcanon best or whatever. It's yeah, even the race to world first players don't pick races specifically for racials, except for that one thing in BFA where the Dark Iron had a stone form thing. You know, like that's like, and it's so niche and for like specific bosses and stuff like that. But yeah, beyond that, it doesn't make a difference. Hi, Kat, welcome back. Most of the stuff in my life fell apart then because everything switched to dealing with my transition. Of course, yeah. And that must have taken just so much energy. We were talking about brain power before. Like all of your energy and focus and motivation and everything had to be channeled into that one thing, you know? I can only begin to imagine. Good morning, Bert. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I'd also have 25% stun resist and blood fury on retail. I did answer the whole question, Cron. I did give you all the information that's pertinent to retail.
Dalaran, another home lost.
Oh shit! So I just turned in 2 quests. I got my pristine, and then I immediately got a weathered one as well. And I got the sharpshooter again. Damn it! I need the crossbow. But I mean, I'll take pants. That was a purple bag, so it comes with purple gear. Expect vanilla. Okay, yeah. In retail, race doesn't matter. You pick what vibes best with your playstyle. People aren't going to take you or not take you in a group based on your race and stuff like that. That's not, yeah, not how that works. The pet things are doing fantastic, Crimson and Joy. If you right click the races on the character create screen, it'll show what the current ratios are in retail. Yes. And that way you can have a look and make a decision about what you would like for your character. But yeah, there's not a best. Like you can't sim. I mean, you can sim it, but it's literally thousandth of a percentage point between them, sort of thing. Sky, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So that is another one down. Switching to a warrior now. Yeah, but orc, ew, hope you're as well, doing fine. Enjoying my dev work? Nice, but I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Getting some leveling bags. Like Dark Irons in retail, free teleport to some places on cooldown? Hell yeah, very useful. Biggest game benefits to racials are to the professions, yes, absolutely. Hello Sky, to Italy, welcome back. What the pristine bag you're collecting? From the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, Willie. It's the leveling event that's just started today. Sadly, they look at your IO score. Yeah, also your class and spec, but not your race. Sorry, Fia, did you mention why you're alt switching after the first few quests? I did! The pristine bags. It's 1 per toon per day. And it's the big bag that's guaranteed to have loot, guaranteed to have gear, all that kind of stuff. So I'm doing that and then switching because I've got 55 toons, and rather than running around with the chance to get a weathered bag every 5 to 10-ish minutes, I'd like my guaranteed one that I know is going to have loot in it right off the bat. Because I'm trying to get the transmog. If you're interested, at the start of stream, I gave a super big rundown of all of that kind of stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like during the face cam section, I gave a whole run through on what we're going to be doing and why and what I recommend and stuff like that. Orte. Definitely recommend having a watch at the start of the VOD if you're curious about what's come in 11.15. How do you get them? You level. Wally, it's in the tooltip in the buff of the event. like it's literally in-game in the tooltip. Yeah. I could highlight that Trish and such an insert random swear words here. No, you can. I've got enough space for highlights. I've got enough space for that highlight. Although I don't know if you can highlight while the broadcast is still happening, can you? Let me see the holidays for 6 weeks. Yeah, that's fine. I can, but is here. Oh, yeah, go for it then. I think I've got like 8 hours worth of highlight available at the moment. And that's not going to be that. It's going to be like a couple minutes. It's going to be just too long for a clip, I think. Go for it. Yeah, the leveling event started today, folks. Patch 11.1.5. Tons and tons of coverage on all the different bits and pieces.
The answers are here. I can
Things like Wowhead and stuff like that.
keep your eyes on the horizon.
Loads of information. Thankfully, it's not too complicated. You just level. Okay, what am I? A warrior. Good.
We survived. The Naru. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Potentially a squishy warrior.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Struggling raid, come see Outplayed. I'll sharpen your tools so well it'll cut your DPS in half. No wait, double it and pass it to the next person. Wait, how does blacksmithing work again? Aren't they fantastic? Like, they're incredible. Just like all the other wind events over the years. Yeah, except that the bags are new to this one. The bags are new to this particular wind event. Oh look! Bag. Boop. Hey! That's a new one-hander. Phenomenal. So, bags come from quests and kills. On Dragon Isles, or in Dragon Isles and in Kazalgar. Not in Time Walking. First bag of the day per toon is a pristine mysterious satchel, which is guaranteed to have gear, guaranteed to have a 30-slot warbound bag, guaranteed to have some potions and bits and pieces. After that first one, roughly on average every 5 to 10 minutes, questing and kills, still the same, will drop a weathered mysterious satchel. They come in green, blue, and purple quality. Green ones have a single potion, blue ones have a piece of blue gear, purple ones have a piece of purple gear. So that's why I'm getting the pristine and then moving on, because that's guaranteed gear and it drops pretty damn quickly, so I can move on. The gear has the same appearance as the stuff from the Chromie bags from the anniversary. So if you just look for the sort, like if you just look for the appearance and you've already got all that, you don't have to worry. But if you missed out on anything, you've got another chance to get it. If you are a sources collector like me, it's all new sources. Yeah. So that's why I'm doing it. Was that quick enough for a clip, Sam? Or did I fuck her out too much? Just like all the other mysterious winds of absurd XP gain. Yes! What's the eye level? It depends on what level you are when it drops. They can drop anywhere from level 10 to level 79. So, yes, the eye level is yes. Let's check! I tried to get it within the 60 seconds, but I don't know. I don't know if I did. I figured that might be easier for you than a fucking highlight. Sorry I didn't think of doing it earlier. I'm... Brain dead is an under... Yeah. I can't even think of the fucking word. I'm very good at braining. What mic to use? It's good. I use a Logitech G Yeti X. Yeti GX? Is it? I don't fucking remember. Yeah. It should... Is it in the specs panel under the... It should be. If it's not, please tell me. Because it should be there. You put it well. Brilliant. It's feel sleepy. It's not even sleepy. I mean, yes. But it's not even sleepy. It's, overwhelmed by, like, a lot of stuff. There have been so many competing priorities lately, and when I say competing priorities, and some of them don't actually matter, but my brain thinks they matter, it's not even that. Literally everything fucking matters. Everything. It's all incredibly important, and none of it, I'm doing the right things and none of it's happening. None of it's solving, which is, yeah, so, yeah, I'm struggling a lot at the moment. To be blunt and vulnerable and open, I've been struggling quite significantly over the past couple of weeks. Yeah. But I am working on things. I will get there. I have medical professional assistance. I will be fine. I will be fine. I'm just not at the moment. I feel like there are people who completely understand that sentiment. Like I know I'm not alone, but sometimes that's not enough, you know? Right, so I'm back on a hunter again, somehow. Oh, that's right, I've got like a hunter, warrior, hunter. Cool, so this one is again Beast Mastery. I'm trying to get that crossbow. Because a polearm, there are a bunch of classes that can get polearms, but if I can get the crossbow, I don't have to worry about the hunter stuff anymore. I still run the hunters, obviously, because there's mail gear and stuff like that, but getting the crossbow would be lovely. Just once, I'd like to be whelmed. Not over or under, just regular whelmed. Yeah, that'd be really nice. I too would like to be whelmed. So I have a coach for the YouTube stuff. It's not novel before you, yeah, but I have a coach for the YouTube stuff. And the plan there, like obviously first big milestone was post a fucking video, and that's done. But then the next kind of big milestone is monetization. And then it's earn enough to pay an editor.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Because that
Rescue who you can along the
YouTube
way.
seems to be, if you can get to that level, YouTube seems to be more consistent income than Twitch. So if I can streamline that side of things, then I'm free to just play the game and record stuff, write scripts, deliver them, do all the things that I'm quite good at, and let someone else handle the stuff that I'm not good at. But yeah, when the coach asked me, what is your end game goal? Like what is your big goal? I was like, grow enough that I have enough influence that Blizzard takes me to BlizzCon. And they go, I hear you, but can I revise your goal to make enough money to send yourself to BlizzCon and then get Blizzard to pay for it anyway? And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'm like, that, what? No, what? It just, yeah, but, so that's fun. We'll see how we go. Baby steps. One video down.
Thanks to Grandad teaching
Hundreds of
me stone
thousands to
form.
go.
Wait.
Excellent. My arcane guardian.
But yeah, it feels good though. That, like, it's still very overwhelming, but it's, I don't know, it feels in a good way, I don't know. I have to get one of those. I see it's a good price too, which is nice. Depending on where you live, I do have an affiliate link. If you're, I might as well, right? Might as well plug it. I do have an affiliate link with Logitech. I'm a Logitech Pro partner.
No, Mana. I cannot.
But their website is a bit screwy with accepting payments in some countries at the moment, which is really unfortunate because it means I don't make a fucking commission either. Yay. But if you purchase during the month of April, which I know is super short notice, if you get it during the month of April and you're in ANZ and you get your receipt, you can enter to win a cruise. Because why the fuck not? They've got a whole bunch of like swag bags and stuff like that they're giving away as well. But yeah, month of gaming. Big deal. Big deal. Do you recommend taking advantage? XP gains plus character max boost gain plus rested equals wow fast. I know it's super fast. Super quick leveling. I'm a little bit afraid that I'm gonna get all the tunes to 80 before I get all the transmog out of the bags. But given how quickly it's dropping, I'm feeling more comfortable with that. Like grabbing the Misty Satchel and Dragonflight for all the ults and the Goblin Mini Fridge is warbound so I can equip 4 on some ults. Nice. Amazing. Started my mage today at 76 3/4 and 4 time walking dungeons later I was 79.5. Good on you. That's awesome. BlizzCon sounds more like a stepping stone, to be honest, towards a bigger goal. But that's ridiculous. What do you mean? BlizzCon is a fucking bucket list item. How could that not be at the top of the... Do you know what I mean? Like, the fact that it could be not the top of the list? That's wild. Can I tell you something about my experience with what you were talking about? Yeah, sure. Which part of what I'm talking about? Is Tom Cruise one of the prizes? No. First BlizzCon, then TwitchCon EU. Actually, you're not wrong. That'd be fairly bananas. This sponsorship would be a dream partnership for me too. I am on the launcher on occasion, and I have had sponsored streams with them, like individual sponsor streams. I don't know that they sponsor creators outside of like those individual, they'll send us free stuff, like free codes and things like that, and that kind of stuff, which is amazing. But that's not a sponsorship. And that's when you start getting into the technicalities of like what all the different words mean and stuff, right? So that is a partnership, but it's not a sponsorship. So yeah, but it's pretty awesome. And all the Blizzard employees that I've worked with have been just lovely, lovely people as well. Their passion for everything is contagious as fuck. It's really cool. I could be playing at BlizzCon, the YouTube, Twitter stuff. Yeah, I mean, go for it, Grun. Everyone's journey is going to be different. Like, everyone sharing all the different stories helps paint a better picture, right? For a fair, I went to BlizzCon 13, 14, I've last got myself listed in the credits of the Warcraft movie. Amazing. That's so cool. Yeah, BlizzCon's just very, very, very expensive. And as it stands right now, no way in hell, no chance, cannot afford it. So yeah, it's, we'll see how we go. We have 507 days to go. No doubt that will fly by. I think they're very careful after being less fortunate with some partnerships and people that turned out doing things that did not favour the values of Blizzard. Yeah, but they still weren't paid partnerships, but they still weren't like, we're going to pay you a regular stipend and you are going to represent us. Like, that's not a thing that Blizzard's really ever done. They do sponsored streams, like they'll pay like one stream and then they'll pay you a rate for that stream, and then that's kind of, you know, and then you do reporting and there's a contract, all that kind of stuff. But not ongoing sponsorships. Like Fractal, for example. Fractal does it. Ta-da! Fractal! That's a sponsorship. They pay me an amount of money every month. I'm sponsored by Fractal. That's different to getting codes, having a one-off sponsored stream, etc., etc. There's a, like, yeah, it's different. So I got my pristine bag. I got the bloody gun again, but then I also got a mysterious satchel. And I got a belt. Yay, transmog! That was a blue one. Alright, switching tunes. My fave YouTube vid I made for Blue Protocol last year. Brilliant! Good on you, Kron. Alright. Off we pop and mark that one as done. Oh, it's Evoker time. This is a tune that I actually need to level. From what quest do you get that pristine bag? Any, Crimson. It comes from quests or kills in the Dragon Isles or in Kazalgar. You've just got to level. Was of a concert was really good anime song. Brilliant, Krun. Awesome. Evukatan. You're welcome, Crimson. Hi. Okie dokie. Add on shift. Oh, the character doesn't need to level yet. Gotta worry, I need to level. Gonna start the Dragon Isles. Fantastic. Yeah, it only can drop on leveling tunes between 10 and 79. Can't drop on 80s. I was tuning for a clip. Can make a highlight of yours. Damn. Yeah, sure. Go for it. I feel like we're gonna get that question enough that it's worth having a thingamajig. Especially if I don't see the question for a little while.
Fatality.
I can make a command that's just bag. I'm an Earthen Monk to level. Fantastic! Good luck, have fun. Da, da, da. Look, there's not too much. I'm a bit worried that no one's had the cloak drop yet. But there's not too much. I'm less worried about it than I was 2 days ago. I will probably reasonably soon start targeting specific, rather than just working my way down the entire list of alts. Reasonably soon I might start targeting specific classes to try to get specific items, like go through all the hunters first, that kind of thing. Made a highlight called bag. Yay! Just found good use of ChatGPT creating WoW macros for me. Brilliant. I hope they work. Copy. Add command. Do you like it? Bag! I knew you'd appreciate it, Sam. So jealous of your GPU. Because the plates and stuff comes in, it's beautiful. It's a work of art. An absolute work of art. Oh, nice with the pristine bag in the first quest. Yeah, isn't it wild, Kenzie? They drop super quick.
Behold the power of pure water.
Thank you. Wanted it too, but too late to buy one. Oof, that's rough. I was incredibly lucky. MSI reached out and they sent me one in exchange for a couple of segments on stream and a handful of reels. Very, very lucky. Still gotta pay tax on it though.
You'll find me wherever the
I've been
So it doesn't look like spec really matters for evokers. Everyone can use the same shit. I'm almost to Alliance tunes. That's wild. I'm so glad. I did get a bunch done today off stream though. So. I don't think there's a warglaive, is there? No, thank fuck for that. Okay.
We survived. The Nerubians will not. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered!
Uh-oh.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Oh, I'm an orb, that's why. There was a quest you had to be in augmentation for, so I did a little chain before. Okay. There we go. Mysterious ritual knife. That thing looks gnarly. Ooh, this one. Oh.
Soldiers, destroy them.
I can't do it. There we go. That is pretty cool. I like it. Congrats.
Hey, you!
I feel, oh god.
I'm gutting venom sacks fast as I
Lord.
Help! I can't even move! Oh, Dagon!
Almost backhand curve like a glaive. Yeah, you're right.
Yes. Thanks
It's
to
pretty
Grandad
cool.
teaching me stone form.
Excellent. My arcane
I like
guardians
it.
will hold this area. Help the others.
We've got to find him.
Dagon, wait!
That only stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
No, mana. I cannot. Much better. Now, there is...
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes.
Literally. I just started playing classic hardcore. I started avoiding caves in games. I mean, fair. Understandable. Honestly. Caves are the things of nightmares. I can't. Yep, agreed. Agreed. Someone isn't playing Paladin, it seems. I'm playing Evoker. Warrior all day. I would never play Paladin. Oof. Why the heck those Noble Garden eggs stack at 18? It is weird, isn't it? I have no idea. It's the weirdest thing though. It's a way of life. Confused, you're in streaming 2 hours 41-ish. I've only watched you today and the bead drop just dropped. That is odd. That's very strange. The fuck? It says 4 hours on the drops and rewards bit, but yeah, I don't know. That's really strange. Random.
I will not lose my friends again.
Back. Hey, mysterious ritual knife, twinsies. Amazing. Dropped I say 4 hours watch. I know I was in chat just after 6 here. That's weird. That's so weird, Mike. I gotta go. No worries at all. See you later. We have had a couple of people thanking me for their drops, and I was kind of like, it's meant to be 4 hours, and I've only been live for not long. That's odd. I was actually live bang on 5. I had bandwidth testing enabled again. Oh god. It's asking if I want to port to Orgrimmar. That's how long it's been. Oh, so this must be tunes that I haven't logged into since Lita. That makes sense. Were you watching someone else, Mike? Are you cheating on us? No! That's not how that works. Bum 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 bada bum.
Fatality!
Alright. I'm waiting for Psycho still. We good? Looks like we're good.
Greetings. Farewell. They're growing stronger.
Why am I not wearing these? Oh, because sword and shield. Am I in prot? I must be. Oops. Sometimes websites have a live stream open in the bottom corner as adverts. Might be that's been counting towards a 4-hour reward. Maybe. Usually embeds for Twitch don't count towards anything. But that's definitely possible. Maybe they've changed something.
Well met. Let honor.
Inquiring minds just got to...
FYI for pet levelers, there's new 9-round strategy for Squirt that lets you get 3 fights in under 4 minutes. Jesus Christ. It's pretty awesome.
Another. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Should look into it.
Rescue who you can along the way.
It is Super Squirt Day today.
Rewards your chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacs.
You are not prepared.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Oh, hi. Ooh, yum. Thank you.
Smells like candle.
Sorry?
Smells like candle.
Oh,
Smells like candle.
are you alright?
Thank you for dinner.
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he?
Can you share, please? No, Sky. Kara won't be able to share here because we've got link protection enabled. I imagine that it's probably listed on Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies, so you can have a look there. Or maybe Kara might have time to put it in the Discord, but otherwise it'll probably be on Zufu's. I'm not married, Crimson.
Always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
No, mana.
In Discord? Perfect. Thank you, Kara. Very much appreciated. Very generous of you to take the time.
Pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Much better. Now,
Jas is my
there is work to
housemate,
be
best
done.
friend, head moderator, pocket tank, and occasional personal chef.
Oh, use this scroll. These relics must be
think this
destroyed
one.
before they overload.
This one. And this one. This one. Yes, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you. Making sure I don't die. Dying would be bad. I believe it's against Twitch toss. From what I understand. So doing just questing and kill mobs in Dragon Isles, you can get the pristine bag. And Kazalgar. Have a read of the tooltip, Crimson. There's a buff that you've got. Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Have a read of it. It'll tell you everything you need to know. wonder I wasn't charging. It was on the wrong button. Thank you, Ali. Yeah. This is one benefit to YouTube videos over Twitch. Is that if someone didn't hear you, they can rewind. Oh good, it's just like the 17th time I've had to explain it so far today. But the information is in game for all of you, I promise. I only have what you guys have. Just dropping info, of course. Use the Sungo Cobra, Wild Battle Pet, and Mech Panda and Dragon Wing from engineering. Is that new? Huh, okay, I feel, alright. I feel like I've got fights that use those two. Maybe just not a square one. Cool! You know, I never believed those early earthquake alarms people get on their phones until I get one now and I'm genuinely surprised that worked. Wow. Are you okay? Is everything fine? Like, do you need to evacuate or anything?
Screaming into the depths.
We're fine? Okay, alright. As long as you're fine. I feel like that's important to check.
We survived.
Bag!
The Nerubians were not.
Yes! Yes! There's only 6 weapons left to get. I'm doing alright. I was honestly concerned that it'd be a race to the finish like Remix was, but I'm feeling more comfortable about this as time goes on. After every bag I get. Okay. I won't have to do all this setup each day, which is nice. I just have to get them all over there once and then I can just park them in Donegal or, you know, wherever the closest hearth point is. Korana Felsong is definitely my least favourite boss of these Time Walking Dungeons. Would that by chance be because she actually has mechanics that aren't just get out of this and smack it harder? Which means that party members actually have to like think and coordinate and stuff. Reasonable. I'm wondering if it's that or if something new has popped up and makes her even more of a bitch.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah, the move out the way bit is tricky for your average time walking group. Yeah, especially for people who are used to just like beeline to end, smack boss, get loot. Especially since it's 2 different directions you have to watch. Yeah. God, I still remember doing it when it was current. Lord. We old.
Another vision.
They're growing stronger. Loktar. Together, we are strong.
Okay.
The answers are here. I can feel.
Ooh. Only 2 weapons I can get on a pally. 1 red, 1 holy. Hold on. Mysterious bomb. Fucking. There we go. Ugh, how can I get a refund on this getting old nonsense? I'd like to return it. Me too! Do you have your receipt? I think the state gave me one. What? I've got a birth certificate. Does that count? Ugh.
I will not lose my friend. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Okay, see, that's what it's meant to do. Pureed. 467 rather than 220 something, which makes sense.
I'm gutting venom sacks fast as I can.
Help! I can't even move.
We're in Team Fiona. Right back to my comment on YouTube. Team Fiona.
Are you alright?
Every time I get an email that's like, "Hi team," I'm like, "No team, just me."
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold.
We've got to find him.
Load screens are fun.
Dagon, wait!
Multitasking, did they ask you to message them on WhatsApp? Oh my
money,
god.
friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, I've posted my very first collecting guide on YouTube. It is pinned to the top of chat. If you are curious, I would love an additional view or subscriber or, you know, any of the above.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they
Multitasking! That's it. Holy shit. Okay, no, can't do that. That's alright. Comment, rate, and subscribe. Oh no. There's something weird about doing that whole spiel, but the reason they all do it is because it works. It's a call to action. And then people take the action. Check it out now. Thank you, Bert. And ring the bell to get notifications. If you're on mobile, make sure to go in on your settings and turn on alerts. Oh my god. That's a whole thing, isn't it? Far out. Maybe one day I'll get that far.
Dalaran. Another
Bag
home
boop.
lost to war.
Yes! Fuck yes. Five weapons to go. What? It's day 1, not day 78. I was looking for my spreadsheet with all the remix weapons, like who can drop what and stuff the other day. And I found, today, sorry, not the other day, today. And I found the remix progression spreadsheet with everyone's bets down the bottom on which day they thought it was going to end on. Which day I was going to hit 100. Oh my god. Got me a little emotional, not gonna lie. Mobile is the horde of the internet. Ew, Entertainment Weekly. Ew, mobile. Dear. Goodness gracious. Look, if someone's gonna watch me repeatedly on the way to work on their phone, I'm down with that. Like, your girl needs the views. I will take them however they come. Played the video a bunch of times already. Oh, yay! Yeah, like it's a pretty quick one. Like it's... My goal was I wanted to provide...
Sunwell.
PJ, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 5 months, far out. Thank you so much. My goal was that I wanted to provide enough information that someone who started playing a month ago, who wants to get into collecting, doesn't need to go and look up too much stuff. Like, I didn't want to, you know, World of Warcraft is an MMORPG. I didn't want to get that level. Like, I assumed that people, you know, these are brand new collectors, or these are people who are, you know, maybe they're not collectors, but they're like, huh, this is kind of cute. Maybe I should look at this staff or this bow or whatever. So I wanted to provide enough information that they wouldn't have to look up too much elsewhere, but also not have too much fluff, not too much yammering, and because I know people's attention spans are really short. So I tried to keep it short, but like packed full of info. I remember Entertainment Weekly. Yeah, me too. One difference is sponsors are more common on YouTube. They are, yeah. They are. And every couple of months there's another big video that comes out about the drama with some prolific YouTube sponsor that's actually shit. So, yeah, no. But I do have my business email on there. Because that's how we do. Ugh, but also yay! Yay indeed! Yay, because Fear can maybe get sponsors. And collecting Easter eggs in Valdrakken, yes. Well, if you end up getting contacted by Manscaped or such, right? BetterHelp. I actually did have BetterHelp on here. Like, back before everything came out about, like, the Go. I had BetterHelp on here. A panel and shit. At the time, all the research I did on them was that it was, you know, a way to get help with your mental health without having to jump through too many hoops. And in my book, that's fucking phenomenal. When they start advertising things that aren't correct, it becomes a problem. No enhanced weapons left. That's exciting. Holy shit. Because issue I've seen with BetterHelp is they don't pay the therapists. What? God, that's new. The big thing that broke way back when was that they were advertising it as, you know, you get access to psychologists when they weren't actually psychologists. They were counselors at best, and some of them weren't even counselors. They didn't have any formal training. They had like a, you know, a one-day course kind of thing. And that's dangerous. That's hella dangerous. Where's the other... Ah, went through it. There it is. In this economy, Fiamma streams make R14 grind bearable. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that, Kron. And I hope the grind's going well. I hope you're smashing it. Good. Ever's chat, subscribe, like, and commented. Thank you, Bert. It was a good video. Happy arc. Thank you. I tried really, really hard. I'm so glad it's helpful. Oh, I'm gonna get emotional in a minute. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. Don't even have to finish the quests. Oh, it is an Ellie one, but it's not one I need. Okay, that's fine. Let's head to a rested area. I remember the BetterHelp scandal and Honey too. Yeah, Honey was far more recent, hey. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like every couple of months, all the drama YouTubers will release a video on the same damn thing, covering some prolific sponsor who's sponsoring like literally everybody across YouTube. It's kind of bananas. That is all the Hordies. On to the allies. Sam will be happy. Up next, Fia learning she's actually good at what she... I feel called out. Funnily enough, because you literally called me out. But no, but like... You know though, right? Because like you know, like the imposter syndrome and stuff. It's... Like I know I'm good at streaming. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be able to do it full time, you know? Like I know I'm good at streaming, but I don't know that I'm good at making videos. Like there's not something I do very often, but look, I'm gonna do it more often now, aren't I? 2 more videos in the works currently. Hello Ginny, welcome back. Good job with 19th. I hope you're well. Have you watched the video? I'm kidding, it's fine. You don't have to know, we do though. You guys are so kind, thank you.
How are ya? Keep your feet on the ground.
No. Can I tell you something about Twitch? Sure, Grub. Sure. You do what you're doing. The content is good. Thank you, dude. That's so kind.
Let the world fall to darkness.
I liked the tweet though. Does that count? Abso-fucking-lutely it does.
Together.
There's actually a fun way to hack the imposter syndrome if you want to try it. I mean, go for it. I am afraid, like, I feel like a little bit of imposter syndrome is good because I would rather have imposter syndrome than have a fucking out of control ego and think I'm top shit and better than everybody else. I'd much rather have the imposter syndrome. But if I can turn the dial down a little bit, that would be helpful. It is pinned. It's also on my YouTube subscriptions page, which has been my grown. Fantastic. You're good at videos, but bad at advertising yourself, your work. I feel like I haven't shut up about it today. Oh my god. Grandma, hello! Welcome on in. How are you today? Happy Patch Day. Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector.
Hi there.
Thank you both for the follows. Welcome on in. We're doing patch stuff. I'm actually getting pristine bags on all my alts, which is a lot because there's 55 of them. Welcome in. How is your stream? Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Hello, Queen. Welcome back. Hello, Doc. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Grandma. Welcome back.
Hi there.
Welcoming everybody back. Thank you for the follow. Ping, ping, ping. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Closes another tab. Hello, Marcus. When it comes to Twitch, I'm laid back. I know I'm a grey passing rogue on Classic, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's totally fine. Oh, I'm not on a macro tune anymore. Right. Good.
Hi there.
Hello, Tony. Welcome in. Doing well. Thank you. How about yourself? Thank you very much for the follow. There was an alert there. Off to bed. No worries, Grandma. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow.
We survived. The Narubi. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
So, for those of you who have just come in and who are like curious about what I'm doing, because I'm gonna chop and change characters like a lot, and you might be wondering why I'm about to do that. So, Winds of Mysterious Fortune, the leveling buff. There are bags that can drop that contain potions and fun stuff and gear. I'm a collector. The gear is transmog. Once per day, per toon, you get a pristine bag. This is a big bag. It has potions, it has fun stuff, it has gear, and it's all guaranteed. A ton of guaranteed stuff. And then after the pristine bag, if you keep going, you'll occasionally get weathered bags, which may or may not have gear. The green quality ones just have a potion, the blue and purple ones have gear. But the pristine one is guaranteed to have gear and they drop pretty quickly. So, what I am doing is I'm jumping on a character, I'm leveling until I get my pristine bag, then I'm headed to a rested area and I'm changing toons. Repeatedly. And I'm doing alright. I've only got 5 weapons left to get. Oopsie. It would be bananas if I could knock it all out today, but I don't think I have enough tunes to do that. Or time. Hey, there's my satchel. A spell blade. I already had that one, unfortunately. The only weapon I can get on this toon is a beacon staff. Do you only get the bags when leveling characters? Yes, Mono. Only while leveling. Love Grandma. Yas. 61 alts, 59 at level 80. I have no life. Oh my goodness, Mars. Yeah, I've only got the one account. I am not flush with cash, so I have one account. I've got 10 at 80 and 55 at 71 plus, which is not terrible. I'm getting there. Hello, Tom. Welcome back. A bacon staff sounds nice. Unfortunately, this is a beacon staff, but yes, bacon staff does sound delicious. Oh my goodness. Bacon does make everything better.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Have one account as well. Oh! Oh, I thought you meant you had 59 max level toons and 61 that you were leveling. I'm so sorry. That's my misunderstanding. My bad. Gotcha. So you've only got 2 alts that aren't quite level 80 yet. It would be tricky to get the transmog. Especially like the bacon wrapped bacon. That sounds incredible. Baconator staff sounds great. Not when you're allergic, Lamau. No, definitely not. Don't eat the bacon if you're allergic to the bacon. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Happy Noble Garden indeed. But why do we call it bacon and cookies when we cook bacon and bake cookies? Well, we call them biscuits. So... Additionally, if you bake bacon, it gets ultra fucking crispy. Like if you do it up on a rack, oh my god, it's so good. So good. Not a transgender person happy, just get achieved mounts and pets. Perfect. Love that. You cook bacon and biscuit cookies. Yeah, biscuits are just tiny loaves of bread. Yes, so I've heard. And it's an excellent joke. So crunch. How was your day? Yeah, it's been good. Been good. I've been doing a lot of pristine bag hunting. Funnily enough. But I'm getting there. I've got, how many have I got now? I've done 30. I've got 25 to go. I'm not sure I'm going to get through all of them today, but I'm going to try. I'll get through as many as I can. But I am feeling less concerned about getting through all of them now that I've sort of seen the rate at which things are dropping.
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness. Exile, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? I'll call it Cook-Aiken now. Good. Sounds like a plan. What is for dinner? Some roast veggies and leftover roast pork. Baking so much better than frying. Yeah, right? Oh my god. And no like splatter everywhere. It's all contained within the oven or the air fryer or whatever. Love the bacon chips. Yes. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, there are no weapons left. No weapons left for demon hunters. Oh, no, I'm aligned. Oh, caught it in time. Excuse me, Evening Seeker, have you watched Fear's video today? Seeker even commented. Isn't it great? No weapon! Yeah, I only got 5 to go. And you were worried, Jas, that this would consume my life. You were right to worry, but I'm glad it's not. We're going all right. Poor demon hunters. No, they can still get weapons, but I don't need any of the transmog. How goes the collecting? Yeah, really well. Really well today, actually. Quite happy with it. Of course, I was worried. Yeah. Watched it so many times, I'm about to watch it again to get my Noble Garden stuff. Yes, Seeker. Could you recite it from memory now? Thank you for the follow. What's your ATT transmog percentage at now for the main?
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. 67.39, but that's everything. That's not just transmog. I'm not a paladin. Yeah, that's an everything number. Insane sources mode. Every bloody time I worry. Yeah, fair. Show the squids. There's no F-bombs. Yeah, I tried to make it brand friendly. I think I did well-ish, at least. What WoW class do you like to play? I main a mage, Tony. How about you? What do you main? Main a fire mage. Her name's Fiamma, funnily enough. That's where I got my username. Dang, ATT update almost knocked me back under 72. Oh, so close, Zara. Well, I'm glad it didn't. Well done. Squids are out of state. Ooh, exciting. Did the Noble Garden on WoW Classic for the white tuxedo shirt and got up my 2nd egg loot. Holy shit, Cron. Congrats. That's awesome. They do to get excited when insert RL name here is on the TV or computer. Yay! It's so cute. So cute. Hey, Math, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Dalaran, another home lost to war. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Mange, that sounds bad. Mange is bad. Mange is like a skin condition on doggos and stuff, right? Hunter and Warlock, I play all the classes. Yeah, me too. Me too. 65 tunes. Too many, some might say. I think it's just right. Watching someone else instead of Fia. They always say she's famous, except I'm not. They're children, they're stupid. No, I'm kidding. Famous to them, and that's what matters. Thank you for the follow. Fiona isn't her IRL name. Flips table and screams because the tea goes everywhere. Now be careful of your tea.
Help! I can't even move.
We're supposed to be main and mage. Oh, got you. Understood. That's hilarious. That's what I call IRL. Yeah, I mean, look, at this point, Fiamma is absolutely my name. It may not be my legal name, but it's 100% my name. Just like you'd call Jonathan John, you know? John's still his name.
Dagon, wait!
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area.
No, not enough. 6580s. Well, I mean, we're on our way. I just need the transmog first.
No, mana.
Thank you,
Yeah, that's good. Hello, Mac. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What is the limit at for ults? The character cap on one account is 65. That's how many tunes I have. I'm at cap. I'm a brain. I wanted to show how serious this was that I would even do that with a cup of tea there. Very fair now. Still want to play as Murloc Race. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Now entering hour 11 of Super Squirt. Holy shit, Kara. How's your queue looking? You going well? Well, thank you very welcome. Oh man, Nobugun doesn't have alien upgrades? No. No, it doesn't. It's also only a 1 week event though, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Fia's real name is Fiamathon confirmed. I mean, we've had a couple of Fiamathons. It was less of a person, more of an action though. Doxing! Yep. Yay, Fiamma is an Italian feminine name meaning flame or little fiery one. Yeah, it's directly translated to the word flame. Not sure where they get little fiery one from. That's probably just them flapping about with ChatGPT or something. But yeah, it's the Italian word for flame. Just look, Comstompathon. Yep, Fiamma Comstompathon 29. That's my full legal name. How dare you dox me like that? 180-ish from 125, 40-ish from X 25. Nice! Oh, Kara, my god. You're doing so well. You've got this. It is known. Hey, did you do the 2 months of Super Spirit, Kara? Nope, yeah. Get government named. Ooh, yeah. That's it. 6 or something mindless to do. Yeah, fair. Fair. I mean, you can, the eggs can contain the bag. No. I was hoping I'd get, like, gear, but that's okay. The first one is not guaranteed to have a weapon, but I have noticed it is more heavily skewed to weapons. I've only had a small handful of tunes that have gotten armor out of it. Just something interesting. Got my name because I really like the Greek god Kronos, the way he's depicted in art and Age mythology. Brilliant! Brilliant. Try not to get incinerated as a wooden puppet while standing inside an incinerator is hard. Oh my god, Fel. That sounds like fun. What are you playing? Oh, boo, that's terrible. Yeah, being sick is no fun. If you work for a shipping company, is your title then a worshipper? No. I imagine your title could be anything from accounts receivable to store person to CEO if you work for a shipping company. I don't like when a streamer is like, my name is Kevin, when I'm like, no, your name is account name. Yeah. Maybe fishing though. Many a fishing mount to get there are. There are quite a few. Leveling tends to be a bit mindless depending on the add-ons you've got. If you don't have a capped account already, of course. Hey Exo, we're doing alright. How are you going? Yeah, I hate that when people do that to me. Dear. Oh. How did I lock it? Whoops. Okay. Squirrel was lurking beside the pet battlers at the 20th anniversary. Yes, she was. She was, but not everybody had their pets to level then. And some people were focusing on getting like the transmog and stuff instead. There was so much to do with the 20th anniversary. Hearing is busted due to ear infection, but otherwise good, thanks. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Nightfall is buggy as fuck. But the leveling transmog bags aren't, so that's what we're doing. There's a real example of a streamer called Jack whose real name is Kevin. 1,112 out of 1,915 pets at 25. That's bananas, Kara. Good on you. Well done. We had a conversation about names at work this evening because Coke has names on the 600ml bottle. And mine is never on there. But I did see Constantine on one the other day. Yeah, I've seen Constantine a couple of times, I think. 100% of the anniversary except the BOEs and PRD. Nice, Sarah. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I just focused on, this was my first anniversary year doing sources. So I cleaned out the dragons and that was my thing. It was just too much straight after remix and everything. It just, okay, well not straight after, but it was a bit much. I was a bit burnt out on trying to get every last thing from every single, so I thought, okay, there's all these different things to do. I'm gonna pick this section and I'm gonna 100% it. And so I did. And I was pretty happy with that. Next year, it'll be fine. I did get everything that wasn't coming back and I got all of the ensembles and all that kind of stuff. That was fine. But, cleaned out the vendors and stuff. But yeah, in terms of farming for drops, it was just the dragons for me. But I did it. I was very happy with myself. Oh, excuse me, it was a lot. It was so much. Can I use SimC to determine which to accept from my vault? Yes. Ever heard trying to beat the incinerator boss, which is possible but hard. Devs made it so the average player will die and move on to the next two bosses instead of beating it and skipping the next two bosses. Ah, gotcha. Probably be more likely than my actual name, Lamau. What would be a fun new class that could add to WoW? We've got 13 classes already. I don't think we need more. I genuinely don't think we need more. It's just another handful of, oh shit, I'm in heels. It's another thing to, balance. More levers, all that kind of stuff. I really don't think we need more classes. And I'm not sure how they could build one in without taking stuff off existing classes. You know? I mean, look, if they can come up with something, amazing. But from where I'm standing, there's enough. That is your actual name. Oh gosh, I'm trying this whole time to avoid traps in Tomb Sargeras until I wasn't. Brain fart. Oh my goodness. Government name then. Over 3,000 pets at 25, but only 1710 that are unique. Yeah. What about any new races? New races, on the other hand, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, people have been asking about the Haranir. Haranir? Yeah. For a while. I don't know, because, yeah. Unique 25s or 885 for me. Nice, Kara. Yeah, I've only got one of everything. I think there's maybe a couple of pets I have two of. This area at the start here. Impossible. You pull one thing and it pulls 7. Yeah, I've only got one of each pet. I think there's a couple I've got double ups, but not too many. I kind of like just having one of everything. If you SimC while Vault is open, gear in the Vault will be available as options in raid bots at the top. Yes, thank you, Jack. Thank you. Okay, now it's down to 1. Maybe that'll be okay. Why does that pull all of them? Okay, that's fine. Unique 25 is 885 for me. Harney would be cool. Jedi inspired class would be badass for WoW. I disagree. Jedi are cool and all, but firstly, it's Disney, firstly. So like trademark and all that kind of stuff, but also how does it fit in with WoW's universe? How does that fit in with Azeroth? Like, you know, Tosca race, all right, fair, Bob, welcome on in. I'm keen for whatever race. Venari is the brokers. Ethereals, Kukara, Cloth Sword Wielder. Ethereal, yeah, if your man's both bait, little bit, but that's okay. It's my job. I think a Necromancer class in WoW would be fun. We've already got too many things that would overlap with Necro. That's the problem. This is a conversation that comes up like a lot. We've already got too many things that take over the different aspects of Necro. Warlock, Shaman, DK. Got 400 to level up. Just need to remember to check for Snail Fight in High Mountain this week. Yes. I mean, I can advise. Funsies is such a close alternative to Super Sweat. You mean a Paladin? I'm just kidding, lol. You already have Unholy DK and to some extent Warlock. Isn't that just Mage? Yeah. I think Cronoth is talking about like a melee cloth wearer, but that kind of defeats the whole purpose. If you're up close and personal with stuff, naturally you're going to want to protect your body more. Like, that's just, that, like, it's PPE. Personal protective equipment at that point. You don't want to get super close to the bad guys if you don't have any protection on, so you start putting on heavier stuff just because of that.
I'm cutting venom sacks fast as I
We'll add new spec to class we have now, like Necromancer to Warlock. But Unholy DK is already Necro. Like, that's the whole thing. They summon dead things to fight for them and all act like it's... Unholy DKs are Necromancers. They just wear plate. We already have a spec for that.
I can't even move.
Necromancer and Dark Knight were planned classes and both were rolled into Death Knight. There you go. I didn't know that. Thank you, Jack. Use the pet battles in Draenor each week to get pet leveling stones for Garrett. Yes! Amazing. The thing with WoW classes is that specs are basically classes, so it'd be better off making new specs to already existing classes. Yeah, but even new specs is more levers to balance. And, you know, with the rage that everybody goes through when people aren't performing where they want to be, there's already not enough balance. Adding more things to try to balance is not good. Of course, they will eventually add more stuff because otherwise the game stagnates, but yeah, I don't know.
Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded.
It'll have to be very on theme for whatever the expansion is where they add them, I think.
No, mana. I cannot.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Much better. Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
I want a heals hunter. I'd love a shaman tank, but they're a myth at this point.
There's treasure nearby.
They still can't figure out Orc Folk is. This is what I don't understand. Why add more classes? We already have warrior. Perfection. The default class. Adding more things gives Blizz more ways to break things too. Yeah. Yep. Just some ideals. Yeah, but we don't necessarily need them though. That's the thing, Tony. Like, instead of ideas for more classes when we clearly don't need them, what about ideas for new mounts? Or ideas for new battle pets? Or ideas for zones and history that they can explore that they haven't touched on yet in WoW? Or like from like the Warcraft lore, going back 10,000 years, you know? There's so much more we could add to the game outside of just classes. And those kind of things wouldn't unbalance everything. They lack bubbles, laughs and mage priest. People would probably argue we don't need more mounts and pets. Well, those people are wrong. No. Well, I'm more saying, like, we probably don't. You're right, we probably don't. But that's less potentially damaging to the game than a whole new class is. Does that make sense? I mean, you could argue that the game doesn't need anything more at all ever, but that would mean that the game stagnates and people stop playing because they get bored and then everything collapses and we don't have a game to play anymore. So I would prefer that they continue adding things, but I'd like for it to have a place, you know? Never mind, I was not entirely correct. That's okay. Anything to distract people from arguing. For flex mythic grades. Stop blowing bubbles 20 years ago. Ah yes, warriors, the inferior paladins. Though they'd be wrong, they go. Because the game is so big, every time they balance things, other stuff goes out of balance, so longer resets. Exactly. Yep, it's well, it doesn't mean that the server shutdown goes for longer. That's just because the servers need maintenance. All the stuff, like all the server maintenance stuff, that's all pre-planned, and then the server maintenance is just them installing the patch. Like, it's not, they're not actively coding during that hour downtime, or, you know, 8 hours. The 8 hours is them applying the code and then fixing things that weren't wrong on the PTR, that were normal and now have broken in the transition. Ow, ow. Necromancers were considered as a playable class in vanilla, alongside Death Knights. According to Kevin Jordan, the only reason Necromancers weren't a class in WoW is because EverQuest had Necromancers and the development team didn't want to do what they did, so they did Warlocks instead. They were considered again for Wrath of the Lich King and were envisioned as ranged casters who used abilities like Corpse Explode, but ended up getting rolled into Death Knights. There you go! Interesting. So literally, you want Necromancers? It's actually Warlock. Go do it. Like, amazing. Where's my loot? Did it? Oh, it's up there. Whoops. Where's my bag? Hey, gloves! Sweet! Alright. I don't know why I'm coming back here. I just need to get out of combat. Okay. I mean, I do, and that is your opinion. One thing I make fun with WoW is to roleplay as a character. Yep, RP is fantastic for people who enjoy it. EQ also had frog logs. Mounts and pets matches with the aesthetic of the current expansion. Stop making mounts would be like having Christmas your city not decorating for it, or not making Easter eggs for Easter. Potentially, yeah. Love Warlock and DK's brilliant, Tony. I'm so glad you like them. I really love mine too. It's so much fun to play. Surprised no one has mentioned bards. Not my thing. They certainly are different. Yeah, because they tried that with Augvoker. Augmentation Evoker is essentially a bard, and it didn't work. Not the way they wanted it to. Because the players expect numbers on the meters and stuff like that. They having a class whose entire purpose is to buff others didn't feel good in the existing infrastructure of World of Warcraft. Augmentation Evokers are bards. We had this conversation like for years before Augvoker came about. People are like, oh, we need bards in WoW, and every time we'd argue, it wouldn't work. It doesn't work with WoW the current way that it is. And then they brought Augmentation Evokers, and we're all kind of like, oh, okay, let's see how this goes. And then it didn't. Yep, it's because bards don't work in WoW. Sorry. And that's fine. Not everything works in every infrastructure of like every game, you know, but yeah, it definitely doesn't work in WoW. Hello, Fear, is this the event area? Hello, Acid, welcome back. No, this is Isla Dawn. This is the new, like, this is not even new. This is like the start of the War Within. I'm doing the leveling stuff. Nightfall is broken. Nightfall is completely fucked. So I'm focusing on the leveling stuff, the stuff that isn't bugged first. And I'll get to Nightfall later. How would make the Horde and Alliance be more diff from each other? I think all the ways that I would make them different from each other, they already are different in that way. The different races, the different styles of architecture in the cities and stuff like that. They've essentially, I know it doesn't come across in the way most people play the game. Most people, you know, they go do Mythic Plus and raids and stuff like that. And so the differences in cultures doesn't come across. But when I'm going through questing as a Horde versus questing as Alliance, the cultures of all of the different races are very, very distinct. They've done a really good job at that, like really bloody well. So I think they are already as different as I would make them. It's just that the details are more subtle and a lot of people might not see it. Does that make sense? I don't understand buffs. We already have warriors. We are buff. Folks, this is what happens when you don't give your warrior arcane intellect. I'm sorry, Bert. I couldn't help but take the joke. I hope that's okay. Just sing while playing. Bard Soul. Done. Bards barely fit in at all to the current game. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think I'd prefer having mount customization instead of getting mount number 1087. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think the way that they did the mount customizations, unlocking a new one doesn't feel as special, I think is probably the biggest problem with mount customization. Like you can't unlock it and then use it. You've got to go all the way back here and then do some customization. Like you can't just sort of, yeah. I think if they made some adjustments to how customizations worked, maybe have a toy that you can pop to do your stuff or something. I understand like doing it in a UI might not work particularly well, but having a toy that you can pop and then like get into and do the stuff and with like 0 cooldown or something, or, you know, 5-minute cooldown and the toy lasts 5 minutes or something, that could work. But yeah, with mount customizations, you don't tend to see, because like with mounts, it's like, whoa, that's a really cool mount. Where did you get that? Customizations just don't really have that sort of, it's like, oh, are those horns a different shape? Oh, okay, cool. Enjoy. You don't really see it at all, except for like the colors and the full body skins, you know? Good point. Gotta fit in somewhere in the Trinity. EQ bards and more like original paladins. Yeah, my friend said it's blink in and out. Was wondering, yeah, of course. Of course. Songcraft was a spec in Arcade. It was a healer skill set. Okay. Yes. Ooh, oh man. 3 out of 10. What's, oh, the joke? Oh, okay. That's okay. We don't know what to do with Arcane until like buff to go straight over our heads. Dragon customization felt like GTA 5 car customization. Yeah, but at least you could see a lot of the customization on the car. When you're flying at top speed and stuff, you don't really see, like you literally don't see what they've got on their chin, whether it's hair or spines or horns or whatever. They were fun to collect, but I don't know, using them just sort of, yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't go over your head if you moved your buff bars down. Oh my god. I mean, getting mounts also don't feel special after a while, especially when there is no lore or anything special with them. Fair. Okay, that's understandable. For me, there is still that, oh my god, new mount. Like I've worked, you know, ground out the drops and you know, ground out the attempts and finally it drops and stuff. So that's where my excitement for it comes from. But I can understand that as like not someone who's collecting for the sake of having lots of things. I get that. For sure. What about have a way us use your battle pets in fights? We do, they're battle pets. They do fight. What was that? Trill, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. So kind of you. I hope you're doing well today. I think using battle pets in fights, as in like in combat, like out in the open world and stuff, would break a lot of shit. Like a lot of shit. Like a lot of shit. I think the closest we have to that is like, you know, a trinket that spawns critters that help fight and stuff. I mean, look, with all these things, I know I'm shooting stuff down, but it's only because I just can't see how it could not be a buggy fucking mess. If Blizzard manages to find a way to make some of these things work, then by all means, go for it. But from where I'm standing, all I can think of is how to balance 2,000 fucking battle pets in a combat situation. Dude, like, fuck, man, that's fucking wild. And then if you've got battle pets that are in the store, and then all of a sudden it's pay to win, and, like, I just don't think it's a good idea. But that's just me. No, that's smart. I think Gran Turismo car selection theme they made, nice. I think competitive players would riot, keeping my spare ults for Legion Remix. We don't even know when that's coming though. Like, we have no idea when that's coming. If we'll get like this, yeah.
Hey you, give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacs fast as I can!
Zero knowledge. Is that a problem with mounts, or is that just you becoming a little more accustomed to it happening?
Help!
I mean, if the system is failing to implement ways to make it exciting whenever you get a new one, when you've got 1,200 mounts in the game, it, like, understandably, especially if you've got a lot of them, it's just another mount that you're potentially never going to use.
Excellent.
We've got to find him.
I like leveling ults using battle pets. Nice. Yeah, I love that you can level through so many different like modes now, hey. It's amazing. No problem, Battle Pet Arena, not serious. I mean, we do have Battle Pet Arena. We had a PvP pet battle duel the other day, Seeker. Final Fantasy XIV did the best thing with mounts, having different music playing while riding, especially loved the Choco theme. I do like that too.
Get moving, Netherlord.
I do like that, but I also like the zone music, and then, like, you know, it's tricky. It's tricky. Music is such a huge part of, like, atmosphere and stuff.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes.
Yeah, interesting.
Much better. Now,
it's on their
there is
roadmap.
work to be done.
What's on the, okay.
Use this scroll. These relics
Is
must be
Legion
destroyed
Remix on the
before they
roadmap,
overload.
or does the bar turn green at the end? I know that they've specifically said, yes, Legion Remix is coming, but that's literally all we know. We don't know when, we don't know how, they could give us a whole 60 new fucking character slots. We have no idea. We have zero knowledge. Zero knowledge, except for it coming. That's what I'm trying to get across. Everyone like, oh, you know, this is happening and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna, like, you could be waiting 2 years. It's such a gentle suggestion on the roadmap that it may not actually come this year. That green could be staining from 2026. And if it isn't, it might become that, especially if they keep up with this fucking dev pace and they break the game and have to spend ages fixing it. Something TM is on the roadmap. Yeah, there was an interview where I think they said, like, they referred to Legion Remix as though it was a confirmed thing. But I don't know if that was a slip or if it was like, yeah, but there was, I remember reading a transcript of an interview where they said, like, you know, in Legion Remix, blah, 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 blah kind of thing. But it was no confirmation of when or how or anything like that. It was just that it existed. Were you not entertained? Mat collecting to me is my crow behavior. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, me too. Me too. Need more. Always need more. Fair enough. It's a problem with everything, getting nameless mounts, pets, gears, which we will replace in a couple of weeks. To me, retail is so bloated, nothing feels special anymore. They're just adding random stuff to just have some more stuff with little to no effort, and it bothers me. I get that. I mean, how many games last 20 years? To keep players engaged, you gotta keep adding new stuff, and at what point does that become too much stuff? Hey, bag. Ooh. Oh, any spec. Okay, that's fine. Ken has stuff? No, Ken has belts, which already had. That's okay. And a Mohawk grenade, because why not? The most we know is Holly saying we're going back there and experiencing it in a new way. Or a diff ideal, have diff types of retail realms. Oh, Jesus. And now I feel like I'm just shooting down literally everything you say, Tony. But fuck no. Fuck no. There are already so many complaints about Classic being so splintered. Having the 20th anniversary realms and the regular realms and the hardcore and the season of discovery and the kata and the vanilla and the there's just too much stuff. Like, if you've only got a finite number of players, if you split them up and then 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 you split them up, you end up with a series of servers that have a couple hundred people on them. And that's not an MMO. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The 2 follows that came through just earlier. Much appreciated. I'm feeling a bit like a negative Nancy at the moment, but these are my genuine, honest opinions. I can't really help that. Yeah. I don't think splitting up the player base on retails, I mean, like... Yeah, I don't think splitting them up is a good idea. Hero servers are dead on Classic. Are they? Okay, interesting. And I come up with a lot of different ideas. Okay, all right. As long as you don't feel like I'm just sort of smacking you down repeatedly, because it's not my intention at all. these kind of conversations, I like to be honest, and I like when other people are honest as well, like sharing your thoughts and your ideas and stuff like that. That's good. Who knows? Maybe you just come up with something that I've kind of, oh shit, I haven't thought of it that way before. Actually, I think you're right. Kind of, you know, that does happen regularly. But yeah, it just, I think there are so many things busted with the game at the moment that it would probably be, I know they won't. Here's my idea. Slow down and actually take some time to fix some of the shit that's been broken through this pumping release schedule of patch and patch and patch and patch and patch and patch and but it's insane. The pace is insane. I dread to think how devs are actually going and handling all this, like this increased schedule of having to pump stuff out faster. No doubt there are developers who are unhappy with the quality of content that's being put out. You look at like the Nightfall scenario doesn't work. It doesn't work. When you're doing the scenario, every so often it just decides that you're not on the quest anymore, and so it boots you out of the thing while everybody around you is still getting percentage towards the boxes and stuff. You fly away, you fly back, and you've got it, and then the commander pops up, you kill it, it doesn't count, and then there are other people who log in, go down there, pick up the weekly, don't kill a thing, log off, log in, and the quest is complete. I'm not even fucking kidding. It's busted. It is completely busted. And it's on a live realm. If it was busted like this on a PTR, I get it. But this is live and the game is broken. The name of the patch, the namesake of the patch is broken. What the fuck? No new shit. Fuck new shit. Fix existing shit. Thank you. Because of hardcore sword anniversary stuff. It's odd though, Blizzard doing good releases for a while until this broken mess. No, like the whole War Within, every patch has been messy. Every patch has had stuff wrong. The optimization in Dornagal and Undermine is fucking trash. Most people, I was talking to Jas about this because I'm like, well, how come more people aren't experiencing it? It's like, because more people don't spend time in Undermine. They go to Undermine to get into the raid, or they go to Undermine and they do the world boss and they understand that it's a laggy mess because it's the world boss. And they zone into the raid, or they zone into the delve, or whatever. They don't spend time in Undermine. If you spend time in Undermine chasing rares and looting garbage piles and bins and all that kind of stuff, the place is shit. It is a mess. The frame rates are constantly jumping all over the place. Everything, it's not lag. My MS is fine. But the FPS is shocking, and it's just because of all of the super badly optimized everything. Like it's not good. It's not good. The quality. I remember many years ago, Mike Morheim standing up on the stage at the start of a BlizzCon, talking about how passionate they were about we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep putting out good games that, creating worlds and creating adventure. How far it's fallen. Like, it's fucking bananas. I'm still playing because I have a lot of fun. I love World of Warcraft. I'm not here bitching and hating the game and hate playing, and no, I fucking love World of Warcraft. It's just so frustrating to see. It feels like they just don't care anymore. And that's sad because I know that they do care. I know that they care. It's evident whenever you talk to anyone who works for Blizzard. They're so passionate about this stuff. And yet somehow that just doesn't, I don't know if it's coming from maybe it was coming from Activision, or maybe now it's coming from Microsoft, or what, to just the pressure to just keep pumping stuff out. But it's really sad. Makes me sad. I would love a slowdown if only. So I'm not so behind. The problem with a slowdown is, like, and this is the thing, I see it from so many different perspectives. For me, I'd love it for just to slow down. I'd love to do some catch up and work through some stuff, and that'd be great. No more time limited events, all that kind of shit. Just fucking slow the fuck down. But that's a fucking shield. Okay, I guess we're just going prot then. But the people who, the vocal majority, and they are the majority, the people who raid and dungeon and stuff like that, collectors are not the majority. The people who talk about this stuff, the people who play most of the time, they'll play through a season, they'll get to where they want, they'll get the IO score they want, and then they'll stop until the next thing comes out. So if the next thing is 12 weeks away instead of 8, then that's a whole month of sub that they're possibly losing. Because Blizzard will, the player just, you know, oh, well, I'm done, I'll just cancel my sub and then I'll resub when new content comes back, right? The majority of players would do that. And so they can't, like, there's got to be a balance, though. There's got to be a balance. They're pumping out stuff that's just fucking broken, and it's heartbreaking. I'd like to see older content have more agency. That would be fun. Devs can only crunch so much. Something was going to break eventually. Exactly. Happens every time they introduce an event. It'd be fixed the day after it finishes, don't worry. Well, the leveling event is working flawlessly. Leveling event is perfectly fine. It's Nightfall specifically. It's the hourly event in Hallowfall that's busted. Which is why I'm leveling instead. This is why I'm hunting bags instead of doing Nightfall stuff. I'm hoping they fix it in the next day or so. I think Anniversary Phase 4 is coming too soon on the 1st. I wouldn't have any idea. I don't play Classic, like, ever. EVE Online did that a while back. Went hold up and went about fixing things. Yeah. Fair, not been in Undermine much. See? There you go. There you go. Nobody spends time in new zones because it's simply not fun to be in a laggy ass mess. Yeah, but that's where my collectibles are. Not even finished the campaign. Oh, wow. Hey, Lodgen, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm so sorry you've come into a super negative rant. I'm not usually this negative. But I felt it was important to address. You know, what this situation needs is someone that clearly knows all that is wrong to make a list and fix it. That would be ideal. That would be fantastic. I just don't think that Blizzard would do that, unfortunately. They've already said numerous times that stuff like, especially older content that's broken is simply not a priority. I have no doubt that they have teams working right now to fix the shit that is Nightfall. And that a lot of that will probably go into place with the reset overnight, but I think honestly, it's too late. Like, it never should have made it to live in that state. It should have been tested internally, and maybe more of it on the PTR. Like, it just, yeah. Passion can't survive in a corporate environment. Look, I disagree. I think there's a balance that can be found. I definitely think that there is a balance that can be found, and I think the pendulum has swung a little bit in the wrong direction.
I cannot.
Oh, did I forget the potion again? Yeah, I did.
Thank you, champion.
I love WoW 2 have US and EU accounts. Nice. No Lodgen, they need to listen to the beta testers and actually fix it before it goes live. No, Marcus, that's the thing. There were no beta testers. That's the whole problem. They don't internally test. And Nightfall was not in its entirety on the PCR. It wasn't tested. We PvPers are going to be R14 after the phase comes out. We won't be done until the 6th. I think it's the dark side of being a publicly owned company, pumping out content to keep subscription numbers up, engagement rates and numbers. Our good devs in Warcraft is doing their best doing that job they have to do. I just think they don't get the time assigned to do the things they really need to fix. Yeah, and I think that's like... Yeah. Yeah. There are so many things, even just like stuff from Shadowlands, that's completely non-functional. There are mounts in the game that you cannot get because the events to get them are broken. Like, just straight up broken. They don't function. So like, you know, what do you... We have guildies that get AOTC and take a break because that's all they like doing. Exactly, Mars. Everyone ranking for PvP with better gear aren't going to be doing P4 content until we are done. Fair enough. Do you play Classic or Cataclassic? No. That's even worse. Yep, correct. Correct. If I was in charge, I'd make a rule saying it can't get released to live server if it hadn't been unlocked on the PTR. But there's, again though, that, like we've said a few hours back, there is a balance to be had there. Games like Final Fantasy don't even have a PTR. Because they don't want players getting a hand on stuff until it's official and done and released and ready, right? So WoW decided to take the other route where they will engage players in the testing and get feedback and all that kind of stuff. But then they don't release everything because they don't want players to have everything. So it's tricky. It's, again, another balance. Just thought of what I can start with while this is broken. Sirens are, yes, EXO, hell yes. You've got this. The bags from leveling aren't broken though, just to be very clear. The pristine satchels are working perfectly if you're interested in getting the transmog.
Behold the power of pure water.
My skills aren't killing F yet. Progression phase 4 is bringing out star and cycle prep items, or food, test stuff. How much do you feel? Love your content. Aw, thank you, Nord. Much appreciated. That's so kind of you to say. I again apologize for being so negative. I'm not usually this negative. Usually it's all sorts of hype, getting drops and stuff, I promise. I'm a collector too. This is really helpful. Oh, brilliant! Have you seen my YouTube video? I've only made one. It's my first ever YouTube video. It's in the pinned comment. I'm trying to do something new. I don't know if I'm that good at it yet, but we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Oh, warrior time. Fear is amazing. Oh, EXO. Socials to get more fear. Yeah. Ooh, my elbow just clicked. Hydrate, you're very fun to... Aw, thank you, Crimson. That's very kind. What class do you like to play? Mage. I main a fire mage, Tony. Just got my social full of goodies. Yay, Mars! Brilliant. If they want to keep content a secret from the players, then they need to expand their internal testing. Correct! And until they can release things that don't break on live, they haven't earned the right to keep secrets. Also, yay drops! Yay drops! Just hit 100 out of 48. Brilliant, Cromwell, done. Lies, she's a paladin? No. Incorrect. Incorrect. Ooh, it's a bit warm in here. I think I might turn the aircon on. I'll be back in a second.
Hi there.
Sorry about that, guys. While I was AFK, I thought now's a good time for a bio break, and now I have the hiccups. Yay. Oh shit. No weapons left. No weapons left for a warrior. That's bananas. Okay. Oh no, I have to refresh anyway. Ooh, a raid. I think there was a follow while I was away. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. I have a hard time with my mage. Any tips? Ooh, I'm probably not the best person to ask. I main a mage, but I'm not particularly good at mage.
Has affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
Okay, for what? The WoW head guides are pretty good though.
Fatality.
Baby tuna na 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 baby tuna na na na.
Okay. Right, yeah. WoW head guides are pretty good in terms of like rotation and stuff like that. Definitely recommend. Fucking hiccups. It was a chair. Okay, pick class of Rogue Druid noise. Hey, congrats on your drop, Zam. It's just a drop away from Zam. No! Everyone can have drop. Free for all. It's a new video. Thank you, App. Thank you for the sub too. Yay.
I bear an important message.
Philoroa. Yeah. Yes, we did. I heard. Then should die before it reaches you. Codes for everything. I don't know why else I had to use it. Oh, the cards, right, of course. You can collect fear. Oh goodness, it's a good idea, IRL. Collector cards. Because it's creator cards, not collector cards. Oh, excuse me. Rigged. Hey Mickey, welcome back. Definitely a rigged FFA. How are you? Hiccups. We can collect hiccups too, apparently. Oh, God.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. God damn. Yeah.
Behold the power of pure water.
Ah!
Behold the power of pure water. Behold the power of pure water. Bow to your master.
Roads of forgotten knowledge.
Behold the power of pure water.
Not enough pain.
So we need a jazz nose boop to get rid of the hiccups. Doing the new vent, I had a Google and it's bugged for most people, which sucks. It is, yeah. We tried to do it earlier and oh boy. It's broken, but that's okay. So I'm focusing on the leveling bags instead. And then we'll do Nightfall hopefully on Friday. But we'll see. There is a restart coming, so hopefully that does at least something to help a bit, you know?
I will not lose my friends. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way. The Queen rewards her chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
Oh shit, am I? Oh, I'm in war mode. Fuck.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacks fast as
Not
I
intentional.
can.
Help! I can't even move.
Okay. Hold your nose and take big deep breaths works every time. Not for me, it doesn't. My only one that works most-ish of the time, it's muscle spasms, right? So stretching out the muscle. I don't do anything with my nose or any of that kind of shit. I just take a really deep breath, and instead of holding it up here, I, you know, spread it out. I hold the breath as low as I can, and for as long as I can, and then slowly let it out, so that it kind of, so that my diaphragm can sort of relax back into its state. And you see, I'm not hiccuping anymore. It just doesn't always work because, you know, stretching out an internal muscle bag isn't actually easy. But we got there. We got there. Only took 2 times that time, so that's good. Thank you for the help though. Apparently the hiccup is consumed you literally. I feel like when you just nose boob, doing the new event. In the process of collecting eggs. Yes, Seeker, I'm so proud of you. Good on you. Eggies, have you gotten the Valentine's Day rocket? I do have the Heartbreaker. I got it a couple of years ago.
Much better.
I was very happy. There's a very loud
These
clip of
relics
it.
must be destroyed before they overload.
I was surprised I must have progressed a lot last year because I only have 46 more items to collect. Hell yeah, Seeker, that's amazing. Well done. Have you heard of... I've not heard of that, no, Cron. Hopefully they can fix it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm sure they will be able to fix it. It's just a matter of how long. I was recording us going through it earlier because I wanted to do a guide on it, right? Because I'm trying to do collecting guides now. So I wanted to do a guide on the whole event and how to do it and all that kind of stuff. But it's a fucking mess. It was a slideshow and all the bugs. It was so bad. Back in 2014, I had hiccups for 14 days. I had to take meds to relax my diaphragm, hiccuping every 30 seconds. Oh my god, Tony, that sounds horrific. I'm so sorry you went through that. Hiccups hurt. Like, people think it, oh, it's so funny and cute. Look at the, like, but it fucking, after a little, like, it doesn't even take that long. After a little while, it really hurts. That really sucks. It doesn't always work. Stretching out an internal muscle bag isn't easy. Good. Thank you, Seeker. Couldn't eat or sleep? No, I can imagine. You'd choke on it if you tried eating. Heartbreaking moment. Thank you, Sam. I remember doing this quest on all my alts last year. It was a good XP grind. Yeah. I'm just doing these until I get my pristine bag, and then I switch to the next student to get their pristine bag. Blood Elf Hunter called Elwyn. Cute. Got your back, boo. Next cat or retail character I make is going to be 100% completion, one zone at a time. Ah, fantastic. That'll be so much fun. One of the things that I really love about collecting is that it takes you to all of these hidden corners in these zones that you may never have seen before, to this rare that you just like, what on earth even is this? And all it's incredible. The things that I have discovered in this fucking game since starting collecting. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sounds like a great challenge. Agreed. If it weren't for all of the constant new things and limited time events, I'd do something similar in retail, but instead we have the eventually jar. Hey, there's the bag. I'd really like the cloak. If the cloak could drop, that would be fantastic, because that's the big thing that I'm worried about, because it can drop on any character. If that can drop, then I can start actually whittling down the list of how many tunes I need to run each day. I'll take a war axe though, I guess. Eventually. Have you taken singing classes? The breathing, diaphragm, muscle control skills almost sound like it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I performed a lot when I was younger, right the way through to like end of high school, really. Choir, stage shows, like Broadway style stuff, like just anything performing arts that I could get my hands on, I did. Yeah. Yeah. I love the caves that are hidden underneath stuff, like in Baralas for the Baal Pet, the crystal caves of the Mountain Azuna. Never would have seen those. Exactly, no, they're gorgeous, aren't they? When TVC come around, no leaving Hellfire Peninsula until I have the entire zone collected. Oh, that'd be amazing, Kron. Hey everyone, been a while. Hey Esmond, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. She is a theater kid. Yeah, I was very much a theater kid. The secret finding quest line we had in Dragonflight, the 20th anniversary one, was a lot of fun. Agreed. So much fun. He was a celebrity before she was an influencer. No. 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 Have you been well? I have been. Collected my ass off. One piece of transmog at a time.
Fatality!
Like that Paul's Custard commercial she was in. I've never been in a commercial. Yes, true. Oh my god, could you imagine like a WoW commercial? I mean, I know they had the actual like proper celebrity people in that series all the way back when, but like... I would die. Is it okay to admit I want to be a classic farmer collecting things like anyone can be a classic collector, absolutely, Kron. All the Things has a classic version as well. They did show Dragonflight commercials on TV here in Norway. Ah, interesting. I don't tend to watch like TV anymore, but they did have Dragonflight commercials on Instagram of all fucking places that I saw. So yeah, they went hard for Dragonflight. We'd res you. Aw, this is a commercial, whack commercial. I want to make some kind of witty joke about like working conditions or something like that, but I can't really come up with anything. I think I'm too tired. Which in and of itself might actually be the joke. Yeah, DFAD's here on a bus on Brisbane. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. You also kind of did a commercial for Final Fantasy 14 too. Sponsor streams are kind of commercials, right? Yeah, absolutely. If only this was a sponsored stream. I want to get back into WoW, but I don't think I can get back into retail. I don't know why, but just can't. That's okay. You don't have to.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Beautiful thing about video games is that you get to play the ones you want to play. And if you do want to try WoW in general, it is just one subscription and you can try retail and try classic and just have a dabble and see what you think. See what vibes with you best. I really do like that they put it on the same sub. Like, that was one of the best ideas they've had in a long time. Ella's stretching it a bit. You know, it'd be a quality of life improvement. No click on Eggy, just run over to collect. Yeah, I can see that. I think the reason it's a click on egg, you click and then you get the egg and then you click it to open. I think the reason they do that is because of a limitation in loot tables. The egg, so the egg on the ground has an object ID, like a code that represents that egg on the ground, right? And then the egg that you loot out of it has an item ID or a container ID, and then when you break that open, it has a loot table with all the IDs. There's chocolate, sure, but I'm sure as you found, there's ears and pants and tops and flowers and a cursed rabbit foot inside an egg, don't ask. And pets, you can loot them out from those eggs. I looted one when I was making that video. I was like, oh shit. It's on the auction house now. So, because they're BOE. So if you took out the middleman of the item with the loot table, the object IDs, I'm not sure if object IDs, like how that'd, like, although you do have chests, I guess, in the open world that have loot tables of their own. I wonder why they do it like that. Maybe it's a holdover from previous. I mean, it is an increase. It's an improvement this year. They've already had a quality of life improvement. Last year, the eggs didn't stack. Now they stack to 18. 18? Don't know. But they stack. I wonder why. Maybe it's just like a, I don't know. Interesting. Oh, I misread that. Okay, have a hard time with Classic. Wow, that's fair. What is the hard time about it for you, Tony? I have a hard time with Classic as well. If I've only got a short while to play, it feels like I can't really accomplish much in Classic. I don't know whether that's true or not, but it feels like that. And a lot of the time, feeling is most of the thing. I did enjoy playing Hardcore the one time I played it, but I don't want to do it again because spending all that time and then losing and having nothing to show for it, it's not my idea of fun personally. But I did like taking it slow and concentrating and being mindful. But yeah, no, where I get my fun from WoW is in the collecting, and I love being able to go to an old dungeon or raid or ruffle stomp my way through and get some transmog. And you can't really do that in Classic because nothing is old enough that you can ruffle stomp it, you know? Yeah, but what about you, Tony? I've got an idea for when TBC come out. I'm gonna start my 100% collections on Eversong Forest. Nice! I would stop people from just sitting on egg spawn locations. Nothing. Eggs are basically chests. Yeah. Yeah, I got to that point and then I was like, well, hang on a second. I was just about to mention that. The 18 thing, yeah, it's very strange. Die a lot, run out of gold, but love Cata Classic. There you go. Oh, bag. Oh, I'm on a hunter. Am I in BM spec? Good. Oh well. Still an upgrade, but it's not what I needed. I rarely play WoW Classic Hardcore, but when I do, I'm very mindful, very demure. Does the Cursed Rubberfoot actually do anything? From what I recall, no. From what I recall, no. But I'm not 100% sure on that. It might be worth taking a squiz at the interwebs to see other opinions. Ooh, DK next. I had a friend who was 59 in hardcore and lag, then got killed. Yeah, oof. That sucks. That really sucks. My pristine satchel, yes, Crimson. Well done. Oh look, this tune's already a Donica. Useful. Whispers eggs are sold 12 and 18 to a container here. Maybe that's why. Maybe. That's cute. If so, that's cute. We get 6s and 12s. I'm not sure we get 18s. I think we get 6s and 12s, and then if you go to like a market, you can get 24s. I'm not sure you can get 18. Interesting. Cute. I figured that. It's not a purse, it's a satchel. We get 18s too. Oh, do we? Okay. 6, 10, 12s, and 18s, depending on brands. Oh, okay. 18s at the big box stores. Right, okay. Huh. Yeah, I tend to, like, before I did the shopping at the markets, it was just Aldi, really. Occasionally, like, Woolworths or whatever, but I never... I guess we don't really eat eggs that much. We'd get them occasionally, but, especially now, not really. We have 4, 6, 10 here in Japan. Interesting, Corey. Thank you so much for sharing and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Costco eggs come in 18s and 24. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. Doran, let's go. Ooh, no weapons, only armor. That's pretty exciting. And watch TJ PW Wrestling. Brilliant, enjoy. Thanks for myself here for my guest. Grandma's raid, yes. Yeah, Grandma raided in very, very kindly. And half the time we have none eggs. Yeah. Good shortages. Woo! New leveling boost makes Dragonflight very fast. Oh, it's wicked fast. We used to get chocolates, cosmetics, etc. from the Noble Garden eggs too, but now I only get eggs. Oh! That's interesting.
Dalaran, another home lost to war. We have to
very
push forward or
strange.
we'll be slaughtered.
This item periodically lays eggs under you that are bigger than their rabbit transformation spawn counterparts. Also, they don't sparkle. It uses the same type of buff as the Haunted Memento. For it to do so, eggy. Oh my goodness. That's so the cursed rabbits will make you lay eggs. Noted. This is correct. Unsure. Well, have a run around and see if you lay eggs. Pristine Satchel is daily. Yes, 1 per toon per day. You can check when you mouse over it. Stop moving. See at the bottom of the tooltip. Go away. See at the bottom of the tooltip where it says eligible for the daily bonus. If you mouse over yours now, it won't have that line at the bottom. That's how you know. Or you have a fucking spreadsheet like me because I have 65 tunes to take care of. And then you mark off who's done it.
These antidotes. I'm gutting venom sacs fast as I can.
Bag. Wait, been a few years since I played WoW. What is this add-on that just speedruns quests? Zygor. It doesn't speedrun them per se. It auto accepts and auto turns in. Can be very helpful. I mean, it only shaves off a couple of seconds per quest, you know, but like the seconds add up. If you're leveling 1 to 80, it adds up. And the Arrow of Destiny is part of Zygor as well.
Yes.
It's got optimized paths to go and do the quests in the right order to, you know, do it as efficiently, speedy as possible kind of thing.
We've got to find him.
I opened many eggs yesterday, got many things that weren't eggs. I'm wondering if it's an EU thing. I wonder if the eggs have been flagged as loot boxes. And therefore banned. I finished getting ready for work. Of course, Esmond, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope work treats you well. Thank you, Ali, for dropping the Zygor link. Much appreciated. I am a Zygor affiliate. If you subscribe using my link, you will get a discount, and I will get paid. But I have been using Zygor for a very long time, longer than I have been affiliated, and I wouldn't recommend something that I don't think is good. Because that would obliterate your trust in me, and that's makes me worthless to sponsors, basically. So, when an egg drop and a player is around,
I will send you
just
screaming to the nether.
What? Blame Zam for not opening his eggs. Oh dear. I forgot to open the eggs in my inventory. Ah, I thought that was it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, those eggs are not chocolate. Those eggs are eggs. You gotta open the eggs to get chocolate. Make a macro / use brightly colored eggs, like I said in my YouTube video that you should watch. It's under 3 minutes. You can do it. Where category does the pristine bags fall under? None yet, Wally. They're still in unsorted. They're still under unsorted because although the items are in the ATT database, the humans hadn't had time to put them into the boxes yet. So if you type /ATT unsorted, it comes up with a big window, 15,000 items. And it's under like well within 1115. It's under special from then. But yeah, they're not in categories yet. Damn nice, lost count. I had like 18-ish level cap tunes from out farming and stuff. That add-ons make me want to jump on again. All actionless, mind-numbing traveling. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. For his next video, how to make a macro. No, I've been told that I need to get around 20 guides before I can make my what is collecting video. And then maybe a few more guides before I'm allowed to make my ATT series. Because I have to establish authority. If people are like, what is this, you know, this ATT guide? Who is this bitch? Why should she be telling me how to set up ATT? Why should she be telling me how to collect? If I have this backlog of, if I have this library of like, here are things how I'm helping you collect stuff, that helps establish authority. Yep. I have a YouTube coach. Very helpful. Yeah, so there's a whole plan. There's a whole plan. I'm gonna be glad when these 2 videos are done, because then I can just focus on some old content stuff, which is a little more breathing room, nothing too urgent, that kind of stuff. I can start planning out like the Horrific Visions video and the Dust of the Druids video and stuff like that, but I can just sort of breathe for a second. Excuse me. Okay, what state is WoW retail in at the moment? Getting that itch. I enjoy it, but I've been playing for 18 years straight, so I don't know. Well, no, I took a 6-month break and an 8-month break, but that was back in like Kata and Mop and stuff, so. I've been using Zygor for over 2 years and can honestly say it's well worth it. I would recommend it to anyone. Oh, Beth, that's amazing to hear. Have you used a discount code? Are you paying full price, or have you used, and it doesn't have to be mine, just a discount code in general. If you're not using a discount code, you should get one.
I will not lose my friends again.
Ag. Axe. Fermented deviant fish. Eat me. No. Hello Hydrax, welcome back. How are you going? Have you seen my YouTube channel? They are correct. You have to make shorts to get the video count up. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what, like, I've been told that the video, like, even the 3-minute, I can chop that down and make it a short. But I'm like, oh, I don't know how. And that sounds like so much work. I don't know which bits. I thought I made it as brief as I could. I don't know what to leave out and what to leave in, and I just don't know. Yeah. Shorts are... I talk in rants. I find it really difficult to get my message across quickly. So, yeah. Might make a guy for Vanilla Ravenhawk rep grind after I've done it. Yes, Kron, can we get vendor pets from those Noble Garden eggs? I got a spring rabbit's foot. I don't know if that's a vendor pet. What I would recommend doing is have your list of what you need with all the prices, and you see your total. You work your way up to that total. As you're opening them, if you open something and learn something, take that off and see what your new total is. And then once you get once what you have matches the total, like the total keeps coming down and what you've got keeps coming out, once they match, buy everything and be done with it. What state? California. Use your... Oh, fantastic, Bethany. Wonderful. I'm so glad you're getting the money off. Discounts are great. There's one right here. There is. Nice. That is dedications to joy because every guild started being toxic and drama riddled. Yeah, fair. I play solo. Well, not really. I play with you guys, right? Of course. Yay, Hydrax substance forever. No, not the VODs, Hydrax. I've got a new YouTube channel. Full guides, full collecting guides. Which is like I had more guides for vanilla. I mean, you can provide the feedback to them. They've got a Discord server. Just played it 2 times speed. The leader pause perhaps. I've been putting up some new guides or just got some stuff in the works. No, I actually put an actual video and a guide that I edited and made from scratch on a new channel. Because not on the archive channel. A new channel. Yeah, yeah. People keep saying it's good, so I'm going to take them at their word. It's about Noble Garden. Right, this is what I'm clicking, not typing. Click, 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 click. ATT unsorted. War within 1115 special. Zoom down to the green shit. And I want to be in balance, right? It's balance spec. Good. Okay, I'm in balance loot spec, and I'm in feral spec. Lego. Oh, is this a teleporty tune? Nope.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, got it. Yeah, pin comment. How good's that? Shorts don't contain all the info. That's why you make like 3 to 5 of them. Just watch the video. Super helpful. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that, Corey. Thank you. And just up a follow. Thank you, Iron. Appreciate it. Fiamma collects branding. Fuck yes. I only need the new stuff from the event. Would be real nice if I could get them from eggs, but I need to buy them. Oh, yeah, no. No, the 5 new transmogs, they don't drop from the eggs, unfortunately. It's mostly just, like, older stuff. So, out of the 5 weapons I still need to get, 3 of them can be got on a druid. Oh, no. I ran out of water. Sad duck noises. I know, Zam. I'm sorry. It's like they just haven't added anything to that loot table in like 7 years.
Behold the power of pure water.
Does that mean I need to go and get water? I think I might do. Oh. Okay, I'll go get water, BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Why are you clicking on me so much?
Mount! Ah! I've returned. And I have water. Whew, and it's cold because it's out the fridge. Good. Oh, how good is this mug at keeping shit fucking cold? Like, so cold. Oh my god, it's amazing. Dun, 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 dun.
For the horde!
Uh-oh. Did I miss things? I think I did sad duck noises. Okay, something like, hey, thank you, Hydrax. That's so generous of you. Thank you for taking the time. I really appreciate it. Quick question, if you don't mind. There was this add-on that I used a few years ago that made all classes like 2 or 3 button macros for alt farming. Is that still around? Kenzie, thank you so much for dropping the GSE macro. Would you believe, Ein, that we get asked about that one a lot? I use it. 1 button macros. Mount, what mount did you get to? Any player druid or rogue is leaning towards druid right now. Noise. Oh my goodness. Get liking the YouTube video, guys. It only has 24 likes but 78 views. Oh my goodness. 78 views, Jesus Christ. Also, if you watch it, watch the whole thing. Because the average view time, my fucking god, I've learned so much about the YouTube algorithm. I'm not sure I wanted to, but I have. Watch the whole thing. Do the like, do the comment, do the subscribe, turn notifications on, you know, all that bullshit. I need a shower now. Yeah. Of course, that's all if you want to help. If you don't and you want me to suffer and fail, then by all means don't do any of those things. Like, that's fine. Totally fine. I get it. I understand. Terrible, ugly as butt mug. Okay, what about this side then? Better? I'll just. It is so good. They do make an Alliance version though, Sam. It is such a good travel mug, Ali. Thank you so much. For the cold. Yeah, where'd you get that mug? Ali bought it for me, actually, which is so generous of her. It came from the Blizzard Gear Store, I believe.
Always stings.
Official merchandise.
Champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Got the cup at first boss kill. Must have had it already last year. Hey, well done. And it's awesome people with heaps of ults want to farm and not pay attention to the rotations. I don't pay attention to rotations. I read chat and mash a key. It's fine.
Use this scroll.
Literally.
These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
A couple of my tunes have weak auras that are up at the top of the screen because chat is just above the top of the screen, so it says like hold shift now, and I'm like, oh, and then I hold shift while I'm still reading chat. Yeah, it's great. So good. I did all those things, not even prompted. I also saved it for memories. Ah, yay. I wonder if shares do anything on YouTube. Because I know there's like the share to grab the URL. I don't know if it does anything though, like for the algo. Smash the like button like it owes you gold. People get 20 showers a day after becoming a YouTuber. I fucking hope so. When I told Jas that I'd finished, that I'd uploaded the video and it was scheduled, he pointed at me and he went, YouTuber! And I was like, ah! It just, yeah, no, it was very, I'm like, no! YouTubers have such a bad rep. It's like calling someone an influencer. Such a bad rep. I am a content creator, thank you very much.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. YouTuber. They do sell an alliance mug if anyone would want something like that. Ew. Yes. Rotation just hit whatever ability lights up. I mean, hey, if it works, it fucking works. I do have a Blizzard water bottle with Azeroth mouth on it. Also says use, restores 180 mana over 18 seconds. Oh, that's cute. I like that a lot. That is a lot of water. It is. It is. How does that go? Is it successful? Stuff dies and I don't. Perfect. What does the loading screen tip say? Reduce your enemy's HP bar to 0 before they reduce yours to 0. Literally, it's the same thing. Bag. Hey, pantaloons. Not a weapon, but that's okay.
That is not a bag.
No, now it's a pants. Mysterious pants, in fact. Like, literally, that is the name of them. They are mysterious pants. That's so ridiculous. Oh, I love it. Right, next tune. How many bags is that now that we've got? 38. We're getting there. I don't think we'll get all 55 done today, but I can try. Just created a Noble Garden channel in my Discord. Shared your video. Aw, Tony, thank you. Do you have any pets in real life? Unfortunately not. Oh shit, we've got 2 Tonys. Fuck. I might have to use like almost your whole usernames. I shorten things, nicknames. I'm an Australian, this is what we do. But I'll have to distinguish a little bit better. Do I have any pets in real life? Unfortunately, no. We are hoping to adopt an animal at some point, but there are things that need to be taken care of first. Things like financial responsibilities and stuff like that. But yeah, no, we would definitely like to adopt a kitty cat. But not at the moment. We've still got bookshelves that aren't nailed to the wall yet. From what I hear, those are dangerous. Okay, we're changing loot spec to Ellie. Fuck. And now we're loading the proper add-ons. She has moderators. We're very much alive. You're not pets though, Seeker. Look at that jar. That jar is amazing. It's so full. This one, however... Oh, where is it? This one is slightly less full. What is going on with the exposure? Is it just because it's on the other screen, or what? Weird. Oh well. Ah, dude, thank you very much for the biddies. Give it a lick. Why? Why? I also watch my licking. Starting to think I need to make an unsorted button, but I feel like by the time I wake up tomorrow, they'll have all this stuff added, so I don't think I need to. Cute. It tastes just like raisins. Ah, gotcha. I get you. I've made the connection. I understand. It tastes just like raisins. Not a moderator, hopefully. No, I'm not licking a moderator. I'm gonna get up stupid early tomorrow. Best of luck. Thank you, Ali. We'll see you soon. Hello, Cher. Welcome back. Can you patch treating you well? I mean, as well as it can be. It's broken as fuck, but that's fine. Nightfall. The Nightfall event is busted in so many ways. It's just actually non-functional. But the leveling bags, the bags with the transmog from leveling, they're working perfectly fine, so we're doing that instead. The jar, yeah. The song has been stuck in my head, god damn it. Oh no! Hey, I got the band from eggs, which I already had, but at least I can sell it. Fuck yes. What's it going for on your server, Zam? Curious the comparison. We're licking moderators now? No, we're not licking moderators now. I said, look at the jar. Isn't, like, the jar is amazing. And then Junie said, give it a lick. And I was like, give what a lick? What the fuck? And then Kenzie said it tastes just like raisins. And I made that, I was like, ah, the jar. But then somewhere along the line, because I asked the question, others were also confused and it somehow got turned into please do not lick the moderators. Don't worry, mods. I have no intention of licking any of you. You're good. Not my fault. 15k now, is around 40k before the event. Yeah. Mine was, I think, 14.5. Very close. Holy poop just got the junkyard drifter. Congrats, Tony Bloke. Well done. So we need to lick the... No, do not lick the moderators. Especially not without their consent. That is some kind of assault. Don't do that. Assault it. What? Oh, okay. That was Blizzard's fault, not an add-on. Lick mod. Do not lick the mod storm. Specifically, no, don't. Don't be weird.
The day is yours.
May require a bath. Not Blizzard patch for that brokenness. Glad you still have something to collect. Absolutely. Yeah, but it is next level broken, unfortunately. Like, it's actually non-functional, which is really, really bad. I can have songs on my head. Oh no! So if he isn't working, I don't know if I can play the game without my mount wheel! Yeah, everyone in the ATT Discord was complaining about how OP's not working. But it was working yesterday! Yeah, well, yesterday wasn't 11.15. Y'all. But yeah, no, it'll be fine. I'm sure they're working on it.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Dalaran, another home run. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Oh no. Ah, why?
Rewards her chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
I don't know why you pull one and it pulls everything when they're already engaged with NPCs. Like, I just don't get it. the mods, we don't lick them. Correct, you can't afford to lick me anyway, I'm expensive. I mean, they might taste salty. I was just joking, I swear. Yeah, but I mean, everyone was joking, and then you were the only one who took it so far as to emote licking a person who had not consented to it, you know? Like, there's jokes, and then there's jokes that go too far. Knowing the difference is a skill. All I'm hearing is lick the mods. Yeah, do not lick the mods. We've just been over this. Welcome on in, Milka. I hope you're doing well today. No mythic for you, Hydrox, then. Oof. Oof. Dying IRL. Hope your day's good. Just had to joke with you a little. Yep, okay, sure. Whatever. Yeah, I feel like you know what the social things about. Seeker being all modelly and stuff. Oh dear. Am I not getting the noises to announce the ads incoming? Or something? I think I heard it. Okay. I must just be tuning it out or something then. That's not ideal. Honestly, my brain tunes it out. I do try to make sure I hear it because, you know, encourage like letting people know what it means and all that kind of stuff. It's important.
Hey, you,
but
give out these antidotes. I'm gutting venom sacs fast as I can.
I just realized that we're halfway through, more than halfway through an ad, and I'm like,
I can't move.
every hour, even when I'm offline. Good, it's made an impression. Slightly concerning. No, I don't. I'm glad you don't. That's good.
Oh, Dadlin, are you all right?
You said it to someone at work. Time is money.
Teaching me stone form. Wait.
I realized they had no context. Oh no. I mean, time is money is a well-used RL phrase as well. So I mean, came out naturally. Oof. At least you didn't tell them to like, follow, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe.
No, man.
No worries, Af. Rest well. We'll see you next time. There's plenty of context. Couldn't hear because of ads. Hope your day is good. Enjoy your lurk, Storm. Yeah, day's going alright. Getting lots of stuff from these leveling bags, which is good. I was a bit worried about the drops, but it seems like we're going alright. Would have been worse. I have the finest wares in the land. Would have made even less sense. Too scared to play WoW. Hey, Frank. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What scares you about WoW? Kind of interest you out a pint? Yeah, that's it. I mean, there are appropriate times to say that. Probably not in the workplace. So many buttons, flashing lights and numbers. Scared to just suck in general? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Look,
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Blame a mod. Ooh, what of my choosing? That could be interesting. I have a lot more buttons than most people do, firstly. So don't let my buttons scare you. Most people just have like, so there's 6 bars down here. So there's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Most people only have 1 of those bars, not 6. I have them because I like having things like my hearthstones, my mounts, and my professions and stuff right there at my fingertips, but it is not necessary. Not in any way, shape, or form. I have it like this because I choose to have it like this. The flashing lights and stuff I totally get. The game is very flashy and spell effects and all sorts of stuff. But being scared of sucking, everyone sucks to start with. Literally everybody. Everybody who starts playing World of Warcraft, no matter when they start playing, starts with 0 knowledge. zero knowledge of what buttons to push in what order, and then all of that jazz, and they learn. As you level, you get given your spells one by one, and so you're able to kind of like go, okay, well, I've got these 3 spells, and now I've got a 4th one. I can see that that fits in like this. That's how that kind of works together. There are tutorials in the game. There's the first zone is entirely a tutorial, which is really good. The new player experience has vastly improved in the last few years, vastly improved. And then as you make your way to max level, you just keep learning, keep improving, you get more gear, you become a better player. And then once you get to max level, there is a massive range of skill levels in players. And depending on what they're actually good at. I'm not necessarily particularly good at pumping out the deeps in a Mythic Plus or Raid or fuck, I suck at PvP. I'm the worst at PvP. But I'm one of the best collectors in the world. So like it really, you find what you enjoy, and naturally when you enjoy something, your brain is interested in it, and so it learns more about it and it invests more in it, and so you become better at it. It's a natural thing that you don't even really have to try at. Your brain just does it for you. So, and there's nothing wrong with not enjoying it either. If you give it a crack and it's not for you, that is 100% fine. But I think it's worth giving a go if you're comfortable, of course. There is a free trial. You can play up to level 20 for free. And then there's the subscription, which is regionally priced, so depending on what currency you're paying, and I don't know what all the different prices are.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then if you're paying the sub, you can level up to level 70 on retail, which is what we're playing at the moment. And then if you buy the expansion, War Within, which is currently I think 40% off or something ridiculous, if you buy that, then you can get to level 80. But everybody starts at level 1. Everyone. It may have been 18 years ago that I started at level 1, but I still started at level 1. Sure, what are your choices? Giving NPC lines at work would be hilarious. Fear is a professional. A little bit. As I say to the squids, practice makes better. Exactly. When you start, you only have 3 or 4 spells. Yeah, sometimes even less, depending on the class. Progress. Yes, that was what I was looking for. Was blue screen on the word progress. Knew it was a P word. Couldn't think of it. That's okay. If you play as a warrior, you have to face smash your keyboard. It makes you the best DPS in any raid. Problem sorted. She's not kidding. Is this better for new players than the classic version? I would say yes. Only because retail has so many quality of life improvements. The game has been simplified a fair bit. There is a lot to it. Like there's like all these expansions and stuff. There's a lot to do and get and all that kind of stuff. But like the way the game plays has been simplified. It's been made more accessible. It's designed for today's players rather than 20 years ago's players who are a different breed. But that being said, Classic is a lot slower, and that can be nicer for some new players. Oh, tasty drink, thank you.
So, we didn't have enough of the mango and orange one.
No.
Had about half of a thingy for it.
Yeah, that was the point. It was just gonna be like a diluted one because I didn't want to dump that into a different one and have it overpowered.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you top it up with something else?
Yes.
Which one?
This is now mango, orange, white peach, and ginger. Give it a try.
That sounds amazing. Oh shit, try.
There's a whole
Oh, you've got, okay, never mind. That's really good. Good job. Fuck me, that's brilliant. So Classic is a lot slower. There's a lot more, it requires more effort to accomplish something, but that allows you to sort of slow down and take, like, instead of being level 2 for 3 minutes, you might be level 2 for half an hour. I'm not sure of the actual time frames. I haven't played Classic in a very long time, but it is an older game, so there's not as many of those quality of life things and stuff like that, but the pace is slower, which might be preferable to some players. It just depends on what you think will work. That being said, if you pay for a subscription, you get access to both. so you can try both games and see what vibe's better for you, most importantly, because that's what matters, right? What works for you is what matters. Yeah. Can you tell I've given this speech a lot? I would love for more people to play World of Warcraft. I would love for it to be more common when I'm talking to creators or when I'm talking to gamers at PAX and stuff like that, saying, oh, I play WoW. Oh my God, I play WoW too. That never happens. I would love for that to actually happen. But at the same time, I don't want to like trick people into playing it or make them feel like they have to. None of that bullshit. It's a video game. If you don't enjoy it, like that's the whole point. The whole point is to enjoy yourself. I think Classic is easier to learn and adjust, but definitely more time consuming. Yes, I would agree. I would agree. DK start at 8 now. Do they really do? They do. They used to start at like 60 or whatever. Or 70 maybe? I don't know, 68. 58, I can't remember. Fia does like bubble tea. That's not bubble tea though, that's just fizzy drink. Drink. Zing, that had zing. Wow, what a combo. It sounds amazing. So yeah, we had like orange and mango syrup, right? Orange and mango syrup. And then I had another one that was like fancy. It was like the cocktail range. It's white peach and ginger, and it's really good. And those two mixed, oh my God, it's really, really good. Hello, Char. Welcome on in. I don't know what you're saying. Unfortunately, there are too many typos there for me to understand. My brain's not working at full capacity. If you could check if you could try that again, I'd love to answer your question. I'm not sure what you're saying, sorry. Trying to kill Nazoth here solo, but I get killed every time. What difficulty are you on, Bet? Yeah, still can't get that char. You're gonna need to try again. None of us know what you're saying, so you might need to
Travel safe.
slow down a bit, take some time. It's on purpose now. Yeah, look, I mean, 3 chances, right, Judy? Playing as a warrior difficulty, but other than that, it's his mythic. Okay, so what's killing you? I know that sounds like a really basic fucking question, but what are you doing when you die? What does your recap say? Because then we might be able to troubleshoot and figure out if you're meant to be doing something special. Because I know a lot of the stuff that used to kill you doesn't anymore. Yeah, okay. We're gonna push this button. You're gonna need to figure out your keyboard, mate, or your fingers, either which way. But yeah, we don't know what you're saying.
We survived. The Nerubians will not. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
No, they're not banned. I've just timed them out, given them some time to work out. Oh shit, this is a rogue. Fuck. Just give them a second to figure out what their keyboard's doing. Maybe there's an issue and they're trying to ask for help or something. But I don't know. Yeah, fucking love Vanish. I'm hoping for this mysterious shank, but I would also take any of the transmog I don't have. I've started getting too many repeats. It's the only problem when you start collecting lots of stuff is that you start getting repeats from the loot table and you're like, no! Do you forget you're not a tank bank server? No, I knew I was melee, and so I jumped in, and then when I did the jump, and I was like, ah, fuck, it's a rogue, because rogues are really squishy, especially at this level. They're just not, I don't know what the deal is, but they're not very good at staying alive. So I backed up, vanished, and managed to deal with them one-ish at a time. And also put my poisons on. Oh, excuse me. Rude that that first pack didn't drop my bag. Perhaps it is root, but I'm not sure. I'll let them fix it. I don't take any damage because being worried, of course, with the corruption might be leading cause of my imminent death. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. These days that stuff doesn't actually kill you. It just goes poof dead. What's so in the...
Oh, Dagon, are you alright?
Yes.
Yeah, Rogue's squishy as fuck. Rogues are squishier than my mages, which are... That's not right. That shouldn't be that way around. I'm trying to remember...
Guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
When are you dying? Like what's... Could be... No, you don't get MC'd anymore if you're soloing black. It's, it says it's gonna, and then it doesn't. Thank fuck, because otherwise you can't solo it. So you pull the boss, he blabs, then he spawns a bunch of tentacles everywhere, and a big dude, Psychus, who runs at you, and then you gotta kill the big dude. And then you gotta click your body to go back to the proper realm. So far so good? That what you're doing so far? If you've missed a step in there, then obviously you can do that and see where you go. Didn't clear my body? I thought it might have been, but I didn't want to be like, hey, are you doing the mechanics? Like, cool, all right. Give that a crack, see how you go.
Thank you, champion.
That's what's killing you then, yeah, might be.
Literally.
Much better. Now.
Typical warrior, no intellect. Oh no! Oh no! No, look, if it's one of those kind of fights that if you haven't done it in a while, you forget what you're doing, right? But then once you're like, oh shit, that's right, and then you get, you know, straight back on it, and then you fucking one-shot the bitch. It's fine. Most of the time we don't need it. This time I did. That's it. That's it. That's all right though. You've got this. You've got this. Or smash first, ask questions later. Yeah, smash first, get smashed, ask question, why dead? Yeah, correct. Me smash, me kill, yeah, where I can't smash it, no go. Zug zug, yes. I love it. Well done. Well, let us know if you, like, if you do the clicking the body thing and then you still somehow get squished, let us know. Because it is soloable. It is 100% completely soloable. And I imagine that you're on like your reasonable eye level and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Alright, meanwhile, just turned on ATT account mode. Please send help. You've got this, EXO. That's so exciting. What are you targeting first? I'm gonna vanish. Get smashed, one of us, one of us! He chose his fate, no one can help you now. Faded floral staff acquired, yay! Isn't it fucking beautiful? It's so gorgeous, I love it so much. Legion raids, yes! Oh my god, good luck, have fun. I wish you get no fucking relics. How long do you need to watch to get the Twitch drop? 4 hours, but the people have been reporting getting it sooner than that, so I don't know, maybe Twitch is broken or something. Legion, that's a good one. Yes, it is. I get the sense that I'm not going to be doing old content for a little while. I'll click my body this time. Most importantly, I'll do raw at Nazoth when approaching that flame. Yes, good. Definitely required for a successful kill. Agreed. Already got a relic? Oh no. I'm sorry. Come for the drop, stay for the content and chats, hopefully. I know not everybody will, and that's okay, but fingers crossed people enjoy the company enough. Yeah, okay. I tried. And a trinket. How many new things got added, if I dare ask? I'm actually not sure, because not everything, some things are in unsorted. And I actually realized that I haven't logged my progress in a few days, which, oops, like quite a few days. I haven't logged my progress in 5 days. That's terrible. Oh god, that means I haven't looked at my rank in like that long. I must have dropped into the 630s or 40s. Oof. $628. Oh, so close though. That's gross. I don't like it.
Into the depths.
That's right. And these are only worth 1 point a pop as well. But that's okay. Once I've got this shit sorted, then we can start looking at new stuff.
Another home run.
Bag. Yes! I got the shank! Oh my god, amazing. Oh my god, amazing. 4 weapons to go. Priest is up next. Beacon staff or the torch? We're easy. Yeah, well, I mean, I died how many times? Nearly died a bunch of times. Shank has been shunk. Shank you very much. Damn straight. Then I'm gonna be like, I mean, like weapons, sure, but then how do I... Gear? Question mark? Maybe I actually have to level tunes to get gear rather than... I'm wondering if the pristine bags prioritize weapons. But it hasn't seemed to... I don't know. I want the cloak to drop. If I'm still chasing the cloak up... Nope, shit, that's a level 80. If the cloak is the last thing I'm chasing, it's gonna not be good. I like when I start whittling down a list, when it also whittles down the list of characters who can actually get the thing, because it goes from having 55 tunes I can run a day down to like 20 and then to like 7, and you know, it's much nicer that way. But if the cloak's the last thing, any of them can get that. Oh no, not a cloak again. Exactly my problem, right? At least, like, I don't know, I guess I could just like level 1 tune and see, I don't know. Depends on how long we got to go.
Flames radiance and defending Hallowfall.
Oh no, wait, this is the 80, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Switch. A whittle list? Yeah. I mean, the list is not exactly small, but it's not enormous either. I think, is that, how many bags have I got now? That's 40. 40 done. 15 tunes to go. Which I'm not going to get that done tonight, but that's okay. I'll do as many as I can. How many hours do you figure it would take to finish all that stuff? Like a good day of grinding? Nah, more than that. Much more than that. It really depends on RNG, but it'll be well more than a day. It's a 4-week event, according to the Blue Post. It's only 3 weeks on the calendar, so I'm very concerned about that. But it is a 4-week event. It's just one of those, you don't want to leave this to the last minute. You want to sort of, if you want this stuff, you should probably get on it, you know? Better to finish early than to run out of time. Are you tracking it with ATT? I am, but the mysterious satchels aren't sorted yet. They're not in the categories and stuff, so you won't be able to find it there. You'll need to type /ATT unsorted. And then it's War Within 1115 special, and then scroll down until you see the green quality chunk of items. It won't be there forever. It'll just, while the humans behind the add-on sort through all the new shit, that's where it lives for now. Hey, hello, Chloe. Happy Patch Day. How are you going, my love? The raw definitely helped. Good, but I'm so happy to hear that. So how are you getting these bags to drop? Is it off a certain mob in that area? There you go. Have an explanation. Can you tell we've had that question a bit? Bag. blank. Yep. See, green stuff. And off we go. I'll try and start tomorrow. Of course, Corey. Look, I mean, take your time with it. But yeah, I wouldn't put it off longer than you have to. Do it whenever you can, sort of thing. Nice, let's see if it works on my phone. Yes. It's the Twitch highlight, so it should work. We'll find out. It might open a browser. Hey, Jas, want to tell me which piece of gear to get from Vault? Wasn't Jack going to help you with that, Seiko, or did you not see that offer? Also, raid bots can sim that for you. You just have to open the SimC window while you've got the Great Vault open. So you stand at the vault, you open the vault, and then you click the minimap button, and then you copy that and stick it in the Top Gear simulator. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so Jack explained all of that, and then offered to also help you pick one. Yep. Yep. Oh, dear. Did the thing but missed that. Fair. It was a separate couple of lines down. He's like, or you can just send it over to me and I'll help out. Oh, it's not happy patch, it's patch dysfunction day. Yeah, I mean it is happy because we've got exciting new things. But the exciting new things, some of them don't work. That's why I'm not doing Nightfall, the event at the moment. I'm focusing on the leveling stuff because the leveling stuff actually fucking works. Yeah. Unfortunate. We do what we can. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Wait a second. Oh, Chloe, did you see I made a guide on YouTube? I made an actual honest to God video. Do we must because we can. Sure, why not? What's in your vault? What's in the vault? In the vault. What's in the vault today? You're all very welcome. We need to find a way to, like, get a WeakAura that plays that while you're filling the cast bar of opening the vault. I don't know how to make WeakAuras, but that sounds like fun. Okay, this is a priest. I'm in shadow. Good start.
Rescue who you can along the way.
I have a key binding. Amazing. All right. What's in the vault-a-roo for the good of all of us except the ones who are dead. You guys, thank you. It's only little. It's a baby video, but I did it. I made the thing. That's exciting. Gotta start somewhere.
Reward your chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
Jack knows WeakAura. He does. Now that you've sung that, it would not need a WeakAura to play in my brain every damn time. Good. It'd be more fun if it did, though, right? So much more fun if it did. There's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying until you run out of cake. I don't want to run out of cake. I like cake. Ooh, we have apple crumble in the freezer. Yes, but now the other song isn't. Ah, Sophia, did you know that Chloe found a DFA type website for Final Fantasy? I didn't know that. That's so exciting. I knew that there was some kind of external tracky thing for Final Fantasy, but I didn't know if it was any good. That's wonderful news. What's in the horse, in the raisin? What? No, that... Huh? Your brain is marvelous, Seiko. Completely forgot to ask, did the raffle ever happen? Which raffle? Each project is trying to match my rank, still figuring out how things weigh in 14 compared to, well, of course. The code is like, oh, no. No, it didn't. Fuck, I've had so many different things going on that that one's totally slipped my mind. I'm so sorry, Kara. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'll figure that out. I'll do that. Maybe Friday. Yeah, no, I knew what when you said yes, Dupe, I knew what you were thinking of. I just wanted to double check that that's what Kara meant, because I think Kara might have been here for that one. Friday feels like a good day to give something away. Happy end to the week.
Hey, you!
Especially considering it's a public holiday on Friday here. Okay, I'm so sorry, Kara. That is entirely on me.
Oh, Dagon, are you all right?
Yes. Thanks to Granda teaching me stone form. Wait.
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold.
We've got to find
I
them.
forgot about it too. I know, but I feel bad. Like,
Dagon, wait.
okay, as long as we're all okay. That's sick to my stomach. All right. Yep. No, I will sort that. I will. Oh, I have a post-it. I actually have post-its here. Holy shit. Oh my god. And a really, really, really good place to stick post-its that don't block any of my screens. There we go. Done. Because knowing me, I'll fucking restart my PC and fucking close a notepad file or get it stuck under 7 other programs. Yeah. Well, public holiday pay, yes, Junie! Amazing. Whew, alright. Okay, alright, we're good, we're fine. Everyone's fine. Oh, hello. There's one right here. How'd I miss that one? I would like the mysterious torch to drop on this tune. That is what I want. Item number. Fuck me. 235929. Them some big numbers. Need the bag first though. Oh, these are the double health ones. God damn it. Oops. Oof, that was rough. Hey, bag. Where's it gone? I got the lantern. Damn it. That's okay. Time to solve so screenwriter. Yes, dude. Congratulations. Has Blizzard announced any maintenance due to the issue yet? Yes. Yeah. Servers going down tonight. It said tomorrow in all the thingamajigs, but I think that's our tonight. Oh, excuse me. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Okay, so I'm not gonna get all these tunes done. I think I'm gonna go the hunter because I want that crossbow. I've only got 4 weapons left to go. Which ones do I actually have? So I've got a staff, which can be used by a lot of different classes. I've got a polearm, which is a little bit more limited. I have a one-handed mace. It's an int staff. So that means it won't be, so druid can, evoker can, evoker uses int, right? Hunter can't. Hunter can't use int staff. Evoker can. Hunter can't. Mage can. Monk can, because Mistweaver. Priest can. Shaman?
Hi there.
Shaman can use stuff?
You are not prepared.
Leon, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, and thank you very much for the follow just before the raid came through. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector, and we are getting our way through the leveling transmogs from patch 11.1.5 today. I passed the torch. Thank you, Lehan. Welcome on in. Double raid. Ah, nice. Fantastic. Congratulations. Makes you feel loved, hey? That's awesome. Well done. Okay, what the fuck is this polearm? Agi polearm. Okay. DKs don't use Agi. Druids do. Hunter do. So Hunter can drop. Monk. Paladin doesn't use Agi. Warrior doesn't use Agi. Okay. One-handed int mace. Okay, so one-handed mace. Going to insert note. This is intellect. And the polearm is Agi. The mace is intellect. DKs don't use int, neither do demon hunters. Druids can, evoker can, monk can, pally can. Rogue, no. Warrior, no. Okay. And then the crossbow. Which is going to be edgy because that's the only thing it can be. Can I spell? Evidently not. Cool, alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 classes who cannot get weapons anymore. So that's a good, that's something to start with. I can start with the characters who can get the weapons and sort of whittle it down from there. Do you collect pets? I do. I've been trying to get the white mouse battle pet and it's pain, 1% spawn rate. Oof. White mouse. What white mouse? What is it called? Is it the pink one, huh? So tomorrow night I want to stay up in place. It's a public holiday. So my spring strider for the pink one E. It's a good exclusive play in Evoker. Yes, absolutely. Pelican. Welcome on in, Cox. Hope you're doing well today. But lovely duck playing 5 more things to buy. Yeah, Sam! Did you say chamois for one-handed mace? Yeah, they can dual wield, can't they? Pretty sure they could, from last I checked. One-hand int mace for resto. Not dual wield. Hang on. I'll have to check. I can log on to a... It's fine. As I log through my tunes, I'll fix up my spreadsheet and stuff. That's the whole point, is that I'm trying to adjust it as I go. Because I've got all the proficiencies in there, but not per spec and per... Because I know they can use maces. I just can't remember if they can use... Look, there's fucking 36 specs. It's hard to keep track. 36 specs and 17 weapon types. Tricky to keep track. Stone Whisker, okay. From Dragonflight, it has a white variant. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't bother with variant stuff. I just collect the pet. Yeah, nah. He's a cutie pie. Yeah, nah, I just collect the pet and then I'm done. One-hand mace and shield. They can then, yeah? Enhancement can dual wield. Yeah, but for resto, yeah, one-hand mace, so an int mace and an int shield, right? Yeah, but rest, because I'm talking about int. That's alright. Once I get over there, I'm sure I'll see. Collecting facts you learn with figures. 17 weapon types. Damn, I know, right? Oh! Lucky I fucking checked that. Is allowed. Oh. I think this is my last hunter that I have available.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Fatality!
It is, yeah. So I need to do my hunters every day as a priority to try to get that crossbow. But then from there, I can kind of pretty much do whatever. Because I need stuff from everything. That's good. That's a start.
We survived. The Nerubian. We have to push forward.
The list hath been whittled down somewhat. Have a great day, you too, Elo. You too. There's an Easter event mount 2 at the moment. There is, yes, I got it last year though. They added 5 new transmogs this year though. There is a video in the pinned comment that I made about the Noble Garden new transmogs. It's my first ever YouTube video. I'm a little bit proud. Hey! Perfection. Hey! Crossbow! Fuck yes! Sorry, that was really loud. I just got really excited. Oh my god, amazing. Alright, what next? Don't have any hunters left. Do I have a warlock left? I do. Yes! What a long day for Super Squad it's been. Yes, Tree! Have you smashed your way through your queue? So hello, Tree. Welcome back. Thank you, Rube. Have a packet of personal Pringles. Yum. Don't have to share with anybody. Half price at least. I got a pack each for Seekers. Oh, and I fuck yes. That's not like they're half price. That means we can buy 2. 104 pets so far. Fuck yes. Good on you, Tree. Look at you go. I have done none. 0. Okay. I've fallen so far behind with it all. No, you're just doing what you can when you can. There's nothing wrong with that. I've only got a couple of pets in my leveling queue these days. I've been leveling I've been pretty good at staying on top of it, but it's easier when there's only a couple. Like, it's so much easier to stay on top of when it's only 2 or 3. So it's okay if I miss Super Squirt Day. I can just do next Squirt Day and it'll be fine. But it really adds up when you've got a ton of pets. That's why I always say, like, every time Squirt comes up, even if it's not a Super Squirt Day, doesn't matter. Just go and level a couple of pets. Doesn't have to be like hundreds, just a couple, because every time you do 10, that's 10 out of the list, you know? Just like, it's a marathon. Not a sprint. Every 15 days, go and do 10. How goes the collecting? Yeah, it's going okay. It's been a bit weird lately, honestly. I've been making a little bit of progress here and there, but not like really getting much done. So no new points and stuff. A bit weird, but that's okay. I've got a new target in the new events. Flames Radiance and Nightfall, and then these leveling things. So yeah, we'll get there. While Nightfall is fucking broken, Interesting. View distance. While Nightfall is broken, I'm just getting some of the leveling stuff done. Because it's a decent sized list, and I would like for it to be empty. Would be nice.
Dalaran, we have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Final total is 290-ish leveled today. Oh my god, Kara, good job! That is bananas. I was doing 25 pets, 1 to 25 an hour with that strat posting just so far out. That's insane. Well done. Well done. I found the mystery flavor Mario Pringles. I don't know what the flavor is, to be honest. Ooh. I do love a good mystery flavor. That sounds incredible. Are you able to describe it? Like, what kind of notes does it have? Is it spicy? Is it sweet? Is it sour? Is it super salty?
Dagon,
Citrus or meaty or
Yes. Thanks
Mario
to
flavor?
Weird.
He's a plumber, isn't he? Don't. No.
Got to find him.
Do improvement bone shard 2. No, there's a new one, Tree. Kara linked it in the Discord. With Mecha Dragonling and Sun something, little snaky doodad. I forget. Does it taste like a toad? Oh my god, mushroom flavor. There's definitely some sweet spicy. Some people say it might be spaghetti meat sauce, might be, but I'm not sure. It got umami, yeah. I mean, spaghetti sauce, I would, fuck yeah. And it makes sense.
Thank you,
Like, that tracks.
I got the wool pulled
Or mushroom roll. Sunglow Cobra, thank you, Judy, that's the one. Yeah, you know, the sunny snaky thing.
There is work to be done. Use this
Close
scroll.
enough.
These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
My brain thought Bolognese instantly. Hey, there you go. Sungo Cobra, Mechanical Panda, and Dragonling, yes. Had to use my usual strat to level my Cobra for the new strat, Lamau. Oh no. This is one of the good things, like once you get through your leveling queue and you have so many pets, it's like, oh, there's this new strat. Cool, I got that. Feels good. No worries.
You are not
Oh my goodness.
prepared.
Hello, Mystery. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? It was 23. It wasn't too bad. Good. How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And given that it's patch day and Nightfall is broken, we are doing the leveling stuff. There are a bunch of new transmogs. Well, they're not actually new, but they're new sources for transmogs from the leveling satchels. So I'm cycling through alts, trying to hunt them down. And I'm doing pretty damn well at it, actually. I'm down to three weapons remaining, so I'm pretty happy with that for day 1 of progress. There are backline pet and wild pet battles inside like Kevin's. Hey, all the raids today. I know, right? It's been a thing. I think drops. Everyone's streaming because of the drops, hey. Hello, raiders. Yes, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well. Drops. Yeah, literally. What have you all been doing post-patch? I did a lot of this today, honestly. That's been about it. I was saving Nightfall for stream, and I was hoping that some of the issues would have calmed down by the time stream came around, and it didn't. But that's okay. It happens. Yeah, going alright. After 3 battles, I dropped a Dark Moon Zeppelin on the Dragonling slot since I usually had about 40 seconds left on my heal pet spell. Ah, gotcha. Don't you talk to... You're doing... It's Super Squirt in the garrison, right, Kara? Yeah, so the vendor there heals your pets. I'm gonna walk to her and heal if she walks away. I mean, yeah, but it also takes time to change out pets to wait for your heal spell to come back up and stuff. Drag and drop. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Bag. Beacon staff. Staff get. Fuck yes. We are doing well today, team. We are doing well today.
Fear has the shiny.
Fear got the shiny. We're down to 2 weapons remaining. That's pretty good. So the hunter can get the pole arm. The mage has nothing left.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous today, I uploaded my first ever YouTube video to a new channel for collecting guides. So if you feel like checking that out, that would be wonderful. It is in the pinned comment at the top of chat. For the pet strategy, yes, bag. Excuse me, heard it this time? Yeah, I did hear it this time. 100%. Oh no, the fortuitous satchel is the bag. I was like, wait, did I get another satchel? No, I did not. Okay, so we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 classes for the 2 remaining weapons. I know I'm out of hunters. Ugh, am I out of priests? No, I'm not out of priests. What the fuck is she doing, you bloody... Did you get the black dinosaur they had during anniversary? It's cool, but I didn't get it because it was nearly $100, lol. But I got the pack with several months for anniversary. What was censored about that? Black dinosaur. Do you mean the Brutosaur? Yeah, I did. I bought it with in-game gold. Yeah, automod can be a little bit sensitive sometimes. It doesn't understand context. But I would rather it be overactive and we let things through than it be underactive and it let through people calling me an ugly bitch. Because that's happened more than once. You know. What did it cost as gold? 1.7 million-ish? Cheaper than the green Bruto. Cheaper than the old Bruto, so that's for fucking sure. Okay. Why am I here? Who remembers? No one. About 3 million. Yeah, it did. It fluctuated wildly. I got it day 1. Like, basically after the announcement, I jumped on and did the thing. I was in that group where there were no tokens left, and I was, like, spam clicking, oh, and then I bought one, and then spam clicking, and then, oh, I bought one. Yeah. And it cost me about 1.7 million-ish. Somewhere like that. Is it still available? No, that was the one that went away on like the 6th of January, Seeker. This was the one from months and months ago. Should have hit up my Sugar Homie for golds for it. Yeah, you buy a token and exchange it instead of for game time for Battle.net balance. You can do that with anything from the digital store. Mounts, pets, not game time. because game time. But even expansions, you can pay for expansions with gold. You just got to convert it to Battle.net balance. That's what a lot of people do. And even other Battle.net games, you can put WoW Gold into Battle.net balance and then buy Diablo 4. Yeah, it's good stuff. That's why the price always spikes when games are announced and stuff like that, because people are pre-ordering with gold. Oops. Okay, so I can get the torch. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Okay. Is the Gilded Bruto available in Beamer? No idea. Yeah, he's a pet trader, makes like 12 mil a week. Is insane to me. That's awesome. Wouldn't it be amazing if I managed to get all of it into the one window before they managed to sort it? I know they won't because there's like quite a bit there, but... Okay. Just unlock Beatrice. Yay! Sup! Congratulations.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
All right, here we go. If anyone could, it would be you. Yeah. Yeah, like... I am a little bit mental with this stuff, but... Look, it's fun. To me, it's fun. Not when it's 3 months long like Remix was. That was just... Oh boy, I think I was on my 28th wind by the time that finished, but I do enjoy the thrill of getting the drops and stuff.
We will not lose. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Is Super Squirt Day on Oceanic if you want to go level them fast? Yes. Yeah. We've been having a chat about the new strategy for Super Squirt Day and everything. Very exciting. Going hard day or week one feels good. It's not sustainable though, yeah. Yeah.
Towards her chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
Repro. I feel old. Oh, did I miss new fancy pet tech? Not tech so much as just a new team that goes faster. Everyone's always, you know, reiterating and finding faster ways to do stuff, right? People are getting achievements I got 15 years ago. Favorite mouse is the one from the Hearthstone event. Sarge, the small one with the cape, so cute. Sunglow, Cobra, Mech Pandara, and Dragonling. Yeah, there's a link in the Discord that Kara was so kind to share. Why? Why did you get pulled? Don't get it. So on Zufu studying widget in bronze, don't have the cobalt. Fair. Very fair. But you gotta do what works for you, right? I just want to look out of curiosity. All my pets are already max, of course. Of course. I've got 3 in my leveling queue. 2 at level 1 and 1 at 17 or something. That's alright. That's enough that I can just do it on any squad day. I don't really feel the need to do super squad day. And you will all eventually get to that point as well. You can just level them whenever, because there's only a very small number of them. And I can't wait until you get to that point. Time for bed. No worries, dude. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, you!
No doubt, blame Bran, of course. 150 new max levels today. Holy shit. DFA rank go up! Oh, excuse me, social aggro is the thing in that zone too, it seems. Yeah, very upsetting. Very frustrating. Even when I'm at like max range and stuff. Pain in the butt.
Oh, Dagon, are you alright?
This was the tune that got the Garb of Royal Ascension.
Granda teaching me stone form. Wait.
It was the last bop zone drop I needed from AQ40 to finish all of the classic raids. They're done now. I have nothing to get from any of the classic raids because of that fucking robe. It was a thing. I just buy epic pet level tokens these days, not like I'm doing anything else with the charms. Fair. Very fair.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
No, Mana. I cannot.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Much better. Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they
So far behind now, not even at 1200 pets yet. Keep getting burnt out. That's okay. Take your time. If you're burnt, like if it's too much, then you are allowed to stop. You can take a step back. You can do something different. You can play a different game. You could not play video games at all. Like, it's just a game. Everything will be here waiting for you whenever you're ready. No pressure. You can buy pets and sell them for gold. You can. So yeah, some polished pet charm pets sell very well. Do I have the stamina? We will soon see. Oh, 100x to go. Ah, nice. We will see. Seeker, you got this. Get cracking. Battle pets, yeah. Yeah, the polished pet charms. There are some pets you can buy with polished pet charms, then learn them, then cage them, and then sell them. And some of them sell very well. Because people find it too hard to get them themselves, so they buy them instead, and fair enough. Best farming strategy is the one that keeps you having fun and playing. If you come to hate an activity and never come back, that's the least efficient. I agree. I agree. So, RNGesus, drop me my mysterious torch, please. Oh. I know that was from this Wiley. Should probably move. My mate buys level 1 pets, levels them and resells them at 25. Nice.
We survived.
Bag.
Nubians would not.
Knife. Oh well. Tomorrow. Hunters have mice pets too, I think the glowing ones. Cute! The dig map thing from Dragonflight. Nice. That's awesome. Super cute. Alrighty. I think, as much as I would like to continue and get all of these done, I think I might have to be done for this evening. But that's pretty damn good. All but 2 weapons got. I'm very, very happy with that. It's a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. I was terrified. Honestly, I
will send you screaming to the nether.
Flashbacks to fucking remix. But no, this is much smoother. Going much, 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 much better. I ended up getting how many bags today? 44, but I did also put some actual time into my warrior and got her like a couple of levels. So if I hadn't have done that, I might have been able to get more than 44. So 44 out of 55 is not too terrible. Don't touch the dial. I will be raiding into somebody who is playing WoW and who has drops enabled. So do not stress. You'll be able to continue earning those nice and easily. If you haven't already, now is a brilliant time to hit the follow button because the screen's about to change, the channel's about to change. So hit that follow button, and if you are feeling extra generous today, I have released my very first YouTube video, and I worked really hard on it, and it's not entirely terrible. So I would love if you took a squiz, had a watch, and who knows, maybe liked, commented, and subscribed. Who knows? Okay, I think... Drops enabled? Good. Drops enabled. Alrighty. Why do I have to write a message? Because you have to write who you're blaming and why. I keep getting only eggs from the Easter baskets. That's okay. You can use those eggs to buy stuff. And I said it was good. Thank you, but you too. Twitch Prime subscribe. Yes. Thank you for your stream. Good night. Good. I will do. You too, Junior. I can't believe tomorrow's Thursday. What the fuck? Should have a good Thursday. You too, Shell. You too. Alrighty. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Just wanted to hear this out. Got you. Okay, fair enough. Boom. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote. Either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Novel's chat when we get there. If you haven't heard of Novel, how? He is the lore master of WoW, has been doing videos since the fucking beginning, I reckon, on lore and the story of Warcraft and everything, and I have managed to infect him with the collecting bug, and I'm very proud of myself for that. He is a lovely person, and if you enjoy my content, no doubt you'll enjoy his. I will see you all on Friday for hopefully a fixed Nightfall and more leveling and bag collecting and stuff like that. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.